How are we doing, guys? You alright? I slept so much yesterday I couldn't go to sleep. When I would normally. Because I woke up really fucking early. So I've just stayed up. I'm going to plod on. I think what I might also do, maybe, thinking about it, because we do raids from 4 till 7 server time, which is 3 till 6 my time, I might start these Sunday streams at 2 o'clock and give myself those 2 more hours. And then it's the same length stream as we have on a Monday. And then it gives me some more time to get other stuff done. What am I doing here? A delve. A delve was part of the campaign questline. I was looking at the all the tanking specs last night, because I've already looked at DK, I've looked at Prot Warrior, and I looked at Rep Paladin. All of them have got far too many abilities. I don't know what the fuck Blizzard are doing with the abilities. The ability bloat is massive. Hiya Kyle, hiya Cosmo. It's absolutely huge. They've got far too many. Because I were looking at it, and when I looked at the tanks, here I've got 24 abilities. 12 bottom, 12 top. Now bear in mind, one's a trinket, one's a buff I've probably got to apply like at the start of the fight, and that's it. I mean, I probably can move that one off there if I needed to. The tanking classes all had more than 24 abilities, and that wasn't including trinkets or things like health stones or potions. So you're going to be talking closer to like 30 abilities. It's far too many. Now this has got a lot here, but the thing about this class is with a hunter, I've chosen to take a lot of offensive cooldowns. I can reduce it down by not taking them. Because like I've taken Bloodshred there. I've taken Call of the Wild there. If I wanted to, I could just not go that far into this tree. And I could go into the passives here. Because I've already got the Bestial Wrath there. So there's a few other options, but I've got myself 4 offensive cooldowns. Look at that jackass with a giant candle on his head. What a dickhead. Wow, that 100,000? My kill shot? The level I'm at? Yeah. What does a tank with 124 abilities? He cool, Spectre? He cool. What, the guy with the giant dick on his head? The Candle King guy. Mr. Wax on, Wax off. What the hell was that? Oh, that was my explosion shot. Fuck hell, I did hit some damage. I had a great time on birthday the day. Managed to pre-order Soul River 1 and 2 remastered. Nice! And happy birthday, Cosmo. Happy belated birthday, buddy. I apologise. But yes, I'll be getting it on the 10th of December. I can't wait. It'll be the first playthrough I do on the channel with my new webcam that my girlfriend's getting me at the end of this month, which is my Christmas present. My explosion didn't go off. It's kind of worrying. You need one hit harder. I hit you really hard. Stick my tongue out on your crap ability. Huh? I think I just missed like 60 minutes there, Carl. In about what? Jesus Christ. Enough of those little bastards, weren't there? I need to put it there. Just saying tank shell doesn't need that many abilities. I would agree with you, Kyle. I would even go further and say that no class should need that many abilities. No class, no spec. I don't think any class really should need 24. 24's too many. I think you could take another 6 off of this, and that'd be still a large amount of abilities, but I think that'd be okay, because then let's say your core rotation here. So my core rotation is 6 abilities, and number 7's an interrupt, and number 8 is a multi-shot when you're shooting at multiple targets. So if you're shooting at multiple targets, you'd use multi-shot rather than Cobra shot. There'd be no point using Cobra shot because you're only going to really hit one target, apart from the fact it can refresh the cooldown on kill command. So you've got, like, call it 8 abilities. So if you reduced it to say say 16 abilities, you've then got 8 other abilities that you can put in. Now, some of them technically, like a trinket, is an item, because trinkets can have a on-use effect. So when you've got on-use effect, you've got to put it somewhere on your bars to activate it. Now, you can have 2 passive trinkets. Then you're not going to worry about an on-use. This one, I think, is the, like, Hunter's version of a raid buff, but you buff it onto your target at the start. So that one, in theory, I could move that off to the sidebar over there. If we're bringing a Warlock at some point, and they've got Healthstones, I'll probably move the Healthstone there and move the Hunter's Mark off, and I'll just Hunter's Mark the boss up before the fight, or as the pull goes off. But then you can reduce down a lot of these. I mean, I've got 4 offensives. If you include Fake Death as a defensive, you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, and well, technically that's an offensive. So you've got 6 defensives. You've actually got 5 offensives, because Primal Rage is it's actually Lust. It's actually your heroism. Misdirect is something you can do, so you can put Misdirect onto your tank. Then any threat that you generate all goes to the tank, so it gives them an easier time getting and keeping aggro. And then obviously if you do pop up and do a fuckload of damage, you don't rip aggro off the tank and the boss come over and belt you around the side of the head. The boss stays on the tank. But you've got a lot of abilities. This is one of the things when they bring it onto console, I hope this is something they reduce, because it needs reducing. So some classes just have too much crap. In some cases, well, some of the abilities, I mean, technically they have got more, Kyle. If I go onto here, you see like freezing trap here? You don't really need that in PvE for the most part. You might use it on Mythic Plus if you're kiting like a mob or something like that. Maybe. You will not need that really ever in a raid. Plus this won't work on a raid boss. And you're not really going to kite trash. Just going to kill them. So you've got a lot of abilities, some that are like more for... That's basically the PvP. It's if you're being chased by a melee in PvP, you can freeze and trap somebody and you can slow them down. See me wing clip. Wing clip. Means the target. Just a movement speed of 50% for 15 seconds. And that's melee range. You know, it's not something you need. There's a bit too much. And then you've got flare. It's like, really? And this is the weird thing. I've had this conversation with some people before, and some have said Blizzard probably don't care, which might be true. It might be the case. They might not care. But if the developers don't care about changing it, they're actually idiots. Because if they reduce the button bloat down, balancing the game for them would be significantly easier. And balancing is one thing World of Warcraft has always had a massive situation problem with. Massive, massive issues. So if they reduce the ability bloat down where the game can still function well, their ability to balance the game would go up drastically. I like how I'm supposed to be invisible, but I've got a core hound and a giant T-Rex walking around with me. It's like, oh yes, don't worry, it's a rat man. Not that he's got two giant fucking pets, one that's on fire. Look at that big waxy bastard in the next room. All I can say is I'm glad that I tanked in Shadowlands. So when I tanked in Shadowlands on my prop paladin, they had very few abilities. They felt really good to play in Shadowlands. They weren't the most durable tank, but at least they had a, I would consider an okay amount of abilities. Hi Shreef, how you doing, buddy? You joining us all for today's raid, Shreefy? I can't remember where you're at with your characters. Pop all the cooldowns, pop everything in. Whoa, 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 pet's doing damage. What the fuck? What? How the fuck much damage did they do? Do I get to see the pet's damage or do I just get to see mine? You see that boss's health? What the fuck? Okay. Pets just went fucking psycho on his ass. Fucking Christ. I'm not home, so no gaming. No problem, buddy. No problem. We're trying to get to the point, Shreef, where we've got 10 people of the raid. Because the raid bosses obviously never scale below 10 players. And we've been doing the bosses with like 8 or 9 people. Which is essentially like doing it in a handicap fucking hard mode sort of thing. We're managing it for the most part. It just makes it a lot harder on the players that are there. If we had those 2 more DPS, it'd be a lot fucking easier. Oh, we've got to kill this guy. I'm in a wax copy of my goddamn core hound. Matrix spent all night, bless him, getting a one-hander. He got a crafted 636 shield from Wassa. And basically he's got himself the 2 tanking items. Because he hasn't really got to switch out his armour. His armour's really fucking good anyway. And you still have strength as a protection paladin. And then you also have mastery as like your best secondary stat. So we're going to have Matrix tanking, I think, on Monday's raid. I'm hoping we can get Ansarek down in normal. A gun. Got a big dirty crossbow. Crit verse haste mastery. Haste mastery is probably going to be better. Don't our mastery increase damage of our pets? Yeah, he does, yeah. So 444. Alright. Yeah, today I'm hoping we can kill, I think, the next 3 bosses. And then have some attempts on Kaivessa. And see how that goes with Kaivessa. If we can kill Kaivessa, fucking awesome. If we can't, I'm hoping we can go back on Monday after we've killed Ansarek. And then at least normal's cleared. And then I'm not going to worry about normal anymore. Normal's then done. People can then pug normal and do whatever. I'm not looking to prog normal. Nobody needs to, really. Like how they've called the Earthen the High Speaker. And every time I hear that name, all I think of is an Earthen with a giant spliff. It's all the thing that comes to mind. Just an Earthen just fucking chilling out with a gigantic fucking super spliff. I can't remember if we've got Odd Night today. Is Odd Night with us? Check. No, Odd Night's coming Monday. If the healer's coming today, I'd like the healer, if he's not got a headache, to heal. We'll see.
Intruders, the beasts inside. Why are all these creatures here? What happened? This isn't one of your books. Watch your step.
I got around 24 spells on my DK. Yeah, I've got 24 on my DK mini as well. It is a lot though. It's like, it's what I would consider the maximum amount. You shouldn't need more than these 2 bars full. If there's a class that has... What the hell? Oh, it's another hunter. If you need more than these 2 bars full, Blizzard have just got too many abilities. It's too much ability bloat. It's far, far too much. There's no need for it. Ooh, 74. Juicy. What have we got here? That's about them all around one time the Rage Sauce Dunge. I don't dispute that many. What I'm saying is it's just too many abilities for somebody to press. They can quite easily cut that amount of abilities down by a good 25% easily on every single spec in the game. Not just DK, but every class that has got 24 abilities or more can be reduced by 25%. Classes that are okay are ones like Ret Paladin, Demon Hunter. They've got a okay number of abilities already, but when you've got 24 or more abilities, they need to reduce it to about probably 16, 18 at most. It needs to be something more like that. It's just too many. You've got to think as well, if they do decide to bring this on console, you're going to have new players coming into the game playing games like Call of Duty, where they've got 4 or 5 buttons. Then going from 4 or 5 buttons to 24, they're going to be like, what? You know what I mean? Does RTX 4090 perform well in 4K in WoW? I ain't got a 4090, but I've got a 4080. But I would assume so. I mean, World of Warcraft's graphics aren't exactly super mega. The only 4K graphics you'll find in World of Warcraft is the water. That's the only thing that's 4K. And even then, I think that's upscaled. It's not like standard. Just got chomped. Oh god. Never mind.
This looks like the foreman's office. Where's the floor? Another puzzle to solve? On to adventure. Look, I'm not dead yet.
Okay, so I can buy RTX 4090 for a good what? And not regret waiting for a 5090. If you're buying it just to play World of Warcraft, you don't need a 4090 for World of Warcraft. You don't even need a 4080 to play World of Warcraft. I've been playing this for over 14 years. The graphics don't really go up that much. Sometimes they do some remodeling on some of the armor sets, but these aren't 4K. There's no point getting like a 4K monitor, because nothing in World of Warcraft apart from the water is 4K. All you're doing there is just wasting money. If you're playing other games as well, then by all means go for it. But if you're just playing World of Warcraft, if that's like your go-to game, you don't need to waste that kind of money on World of Warcraft, no. Absolutely not. You can have 8 to 10 gig of RAM, that'll be plenty for World of Warcraft. And, well, even one of the late 30 series cards, you can run World of Warcraft, no problem. I've got friends playing the game on cards that are like 3080s, 3090s. They're not upgrading until the next card comes out, the 50 series. Because like me, they upgrade like every 4 or 5 years on graphics card. I don't upgrade every 2 years, no point. And not for World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's graphics, as I said, they're not that impressive. If you're playing something like a Crisis game, Hunt Showdown, something that benchmarks really fucking high. That horror game that I'm playing at the moment, Callisto Protocol, that's got pretty high intense graphics. You're playing something like that, then you might need a better graphics card. If you're just playing WoW, you'll be fine.
Is anyone home? I know you want to help, lad, but this is a ghost town.
And even then, if you want to play World of Warcraft and you haven't got a great computer, just go into your options, onto your graphics, and just scale it down. Like, some of these things like this, This wasn't even in the game when I first started playing it. Obviously, it's come out as a technology upgraded. All mine are just set to whatever they're set to normally. I don't set these, they're just set to whatever they're set at. I just leave it as that. The only things that I do is I tweak the FPS for the foreground and background. My monitor can go up to 144, but I don't need it to go up to 144. So I've capped it at 110, 100 and then 120. That's it. There's no reason to have it higher than that. You don't need to, you're not going to notice it anyway. You don't notice most frames above 80. And you're never going to get your frames dip below that because World of Warcraft can't stress out a computer if you tried. The only things to turn off are if it's, I don't know if they got it on here. What the fuck is motion blur? They got motion blur on here? Might not have it on here. But if they have motion blur or VSync, just turn that piece of shit off. This is one of the worst things Nvidia ever made. It's designed for like computers that are really bad to like be able to handle things, but because it gimps your frames so hard, it makes it worse. Don't make it better. VSync's fucking dreadful piece of technology. Where see the monitor that I've got in front of me here, this monitor, this is what we call a G-Sync monitor. G-Sync takes control of your, or is taken control of by your graphics card, so it renders your frames instantly, so you don't get any screen tear. And it's got a chip in backup monitor that syncs up with your card. Playing on a laptop, Ryzen 7 processing gig integrated. AMD graphics, it runs mostly alright. 20-30 FPS generally. I haven't been in many places where it's really graphic heavy. Yeah, it's fine, buddy. You won't need anything super intense for WoW. If it's just World of Warcraft that you're playing, Touch and Evil. If you're playing other games, you might need a better card. It depends on what the games are. But if you're just playing games like WoW, don't worry about it. WoW's graphics aren't anything that amazing. You got to think it's a game from 2004. It's 20 years old. Most of the cards that are out now weren't even in someone's imagination when this game came out. There's one there. In all honesty, Kyle, I thought you'd get more frames than that, to be completely honest with you. But you can always lower it down to increase your performance, because I said you don't need amazing graphics on this to play, buddy. I would always go for performance over graphic quality. I'd rather the game run smooth than look a little bit crisper. I mean, look at the cutscenes. Even the cutscenes aren't like, you know, apart from the big cinematic ones.
What's happening to them?
A Scarden transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad.
Yeah, look. He's now a horny bastard.
Away from him.
Magni just became a fucking paladin.
Granda! That surge of energy. The Scarden's reaction. How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming.
If card had 1 gig VRAM, probably would have been top line back in the day. I think there's more to do with how Windows shares the RAM with the VRAM. That's limiting factor. Right, okay. Ooh. 361 mastery on that one. What the fuck? Where's the little thing there stood savaging my leg? What the hell? They're all on me. Get them, pets. Oh shit. Getting low on the old health there. Little bastards they are. Why am I not getting any health? Oh, what? What good is this food? I got sold food by a vendor that gives me 1.5 million mana when I've got no pissing mana. It's not vanilla. Hunters don't have mana anymore. I need some fucking food. Rouhani just got his second level 80. We're hoping he's going to join a raid at some point. We're always sceptical of some people, Kyle, when you invite someone to the guild and they say to you, I'll be there for every raid. Now, obviously, there's extenuating circumstances, like if, you know, you're going out with family, birthday party to go to, someone's ill, something like that, different story. But, like, on your general weeks, and they say they're going to be there every raid and haven't been to a single raid yet. It's like, okay. We've got a player here that's like fucking the definition of inactive. Not been to one pissing raid. Especially when we can carry them through it to get them some gear. If that's what they need. But he's playing World of Warcraft with a controller, apparently. So I don't know what he's doing with that. Right, where's this thieving fucking vendor? You, can you just sell me some actual fucking normal food? You psycho. And that one's mana, what's this from the store? See, that's something they could solve as well. Is why does Blizzard have food that gives you just health or just mana? Just make one type of food, Blizzard, that gives you both 1.5 million health and 1.5 million mana in the same food. Obviously, if you haven't got mana, you won't need the mana part of it, but who cares? You get the food side of it, you heal up faster, you know? Just make it simple. They gotta make everything so fucking... We must have this one extra thing that you've got to buy. This one extra thing you've got to press. This one extra thing you've got to kill. How about instead of one extra, try 7 less?
met with the High Spirit in suit. The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered, perhaps even chosen.
Makes me wonder how the Shadow Priest plays, because the Shadow Priest is, when I went on Shadow Priest, that has got very few abilities, especially for a caster class, because caster classes are only fucking loaded with them. Need me foods? Oh, it's not. There we go. Health fills up a lot faster. I can't imagine it tastes good when you're eating something called rock lobster. Sounds like something out of fucking Minecraft.
Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skardens stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylor could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on.
Another one round here. Zoom.
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. The revelation awaits.
Imagine being able to do that. Taste the sounds. Fucking Christ. I don't think I'd want to taste it if it's a song like fucking Beach Boys. That'd be some grainy ass music.
Cavern for darkest memory.
Okay. Why have I got a regenerating cave wall? What the fuck is this? Have I really got to kill 3 Scarden to get past a section of cave wall? Are you kidding me? This is a thing, Blizzard. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, now. This fucker's like a mini boss. He ain't got enough for old Bosun. Bosun chomped him. Oh, meant to let you guys know as well. I'm officially an uncle. My nephew was born at 23:47 last night. And he is called Luca. He looks cute as a button. But then again, with my brother and his missus's looks, he's probably going to be a good looking little chap anyway. So the little man was born. He made it safely into the world, bless him. Congrats. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. See what he becomes. See what, if he wants to become like a sports athlete like his dad is, or a gamer like his uncle is. I think he's going to be a gamer, personally. Everyone loves games. Recruiting for Mythic. Okay, now. But 18 years away before expansion that line, then Wassa. He'll probably give me the same story that Saul gets from his son. He'll end up being like some fucking Hall of Fame raider, and he'll be like, I love your uncle, but you're shit at playing World of Warcraft because you're not good enough. You can only get cutting edge. I'll probably get a fucking the kindest slap right face. I'll be like, cheers, nephew. Great. He'll be like, I'll come and help your guild. I'll come and help you carry through with some big dick DPS. Where all they were like fucking putting out 700 to 1.5 million DPS, and he's there at 2.2 million DPS. And he's like, don't worry, you'll press them faster when you get used to your buttons. I'm like, cheers, nephew. It's great. Having parents in Mythic Raiding Guild just sounds crazy to me. Parents in Mythic Raiding Guild? What do you mean?
How many times have I been too late?
Wait, Grandad. Look at the water. I think that's an memory gem.
Like having your own parents being in Mythic Raiding Guild, I guess I'm just too old for that already. I don't know if it's got parents in Mythic Raiding. In Saul's case, it's his son. Because Saul doesn't do Mythic, Saul does Heroic. See, she approached the right earthen there, because the High Speaker is one of those NPCs that just fucking, he'd smoke his own shaft if he could. Really is. It just is one of those types. He's like, yes, rub my ego. Ah, yes.
Zalatar gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And he's creating Scarden.
We have to tell Prince. Hurry.
Although I have heard of some family guilds from like stories where there are entire families in the same guild, like dad, mum, and kids all in the same guild. I couldn't imagine doing that, in all honesty. I wouldn't mind playing with like Ella, because Ella's like a gamer girl and she's got that cool vibe going on. And I've never had a girlfriend that's been really interested in gaming, where I couldn't imagine really being in a guild with like my mum or my dad. But they don't play games really anyway. I mean, Dad played some games when I was a bit younger, but they don't really play games. My brother does, but he plays games that I wouldn't normally touch, like FIFA and shit like that.
Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthen works. Offering amenities. Make your choice. Enough.
Go there in a second. Oh. Oh, and last night I had to, or this morning should I say, I had to do something I never thought I would have to do again in my gaming life. I had to do the Warlord Draenor starting quest to where you build your first garrison, you like your tier 1 garrison. So I could get access to my flight points, and so I could go and do Heimall.
I am more ready for this of the situation. We're ready for it. We require a Pluralist key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Oh, what are you doing? What's up with you? Little invader. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Be careful. Be careful. Got to get these cuddles out of your system, young lady, because once this raid starts later on, you can't be having cuddles while I'm trying to do bosses. Because last time you got me fucking killed twice. You don't realise what a debuff it is, having you licking my arm and then putting your claws into my arm while I'm trying to dodge boss mechanics. Luckily I can move one-handed with my mouse, but you don't make it fucking easy. What are you doing? Why did you get up off your off couch? You were sleeping there, weren't you? Eh? What you got up for? You woke yourself up, haven't you? Eh? Swatty, what? You woke yourself up? What are you doing with that hand? See, this is what I've got to endure. I'll bring it down to her level. This is what I've got to endure from the little one. Is that your hand? What's this paw doing here? Is this paw ensuring the arm goes nowhere? Eh? What's he doing? You're on candid camera, that's it. Camera's watching you now. Just keep an eye on you. Yeah. You wanting lens? Oh, you wanting camera? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you really enjoying yourself there? Huh? Are you enjoying that? Right? Can I have that hand back? And make sure my camera auto focuses again. Alright? So I've got to put me into it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Target the thing. Come, Misty Bum. Come, Misty Bum. How you doing?
Hello.
Jesus Christ, why are you so loud?
Because I'm on my phone rather than at my computer.
Get off that earache device. Jesus. Turn it down. Fuck me. Like 1,000 fucking decibels.
Yeah, it's because I'm not in the house at present.
So you decided to join me on comms where you're not in the house to irate me. Fucking Christ. Oh, alarm. No, don't let me cast that.
I'm getting some shopping done before the raid.
I've aged not for a while yet, buddy.
Well, it's in 2 hours time, so...
Yeah. It's a while away. It's a while away. 2 whole fucking hours. Christ.
Yeah, at least it's done now. That way I don't have to go out tomorrow. That and the shopping centre usually restocks their certain hours that I like to go to on a Sunday for them, because that's when they always seem to get their orders in on a Sunday, so it means I can guarantee getting the things that I'm actually after.
Yeah, they will have select days. They'll probably get like a restock. I'm not sure if to have you heal today, Overlord, or DPS. Overlord?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if to have you heal or DPS.
Well, it depends how many turn up, doesn't it?
Well, if the ones that turn up have signed up, we'll have 3 healers. We don't need 3 healers for 8 people. And then it gives me a chance to see if the other healers are actually any good.
At least I know I can still DPS as elemental anyway, so
Ideally, you need something simpler for you, I think. I think the elemental's going to be a bit too much.
elemental is easy enough.
Well, we're just basing it off your past damage on it. On that one. Because it's strong enough spec in some cases, but the rotation on it is anything but simple. At least maintaining it. But I know at the moment your main character is your shaman for like what you've got geared. I don't know if you've got a geared DPS, I don't know.
Not for heroic, not a chance to know.
But we'll have you on
But
your shamey. We'll
Yeah,
just,
see, you have to remember about the other healer, it depends if he actually comes on comms, because the problem was not happening on comms, so it's a bit of a ball ache as well.
Yeah, he can needs to be on comms, yeah, ideally. And then we'll see what he's gonna do. If not, then I'm gonna get if he's not gonna come on comms or whatever, then I'm gonna get him to go monking or something. Then he can DPS. Cause he can heal if he's willing to make the effort, but he's got to at least meet me fucking halfway.
It's a really nice day today anyway outside, so perfect day to go shopping.
I don't think when you're going shopping you really care what weather's like outside too much, really.
Oh,
You're just getting in and getting out.
Here.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
Well, I'm
Let's go kill a Savaric.
we've caught up. Champion, take him out. I'll guard him.
Well, we have another 3-star cauldron for today anyway, so
Alright, Winners TV Fishing Contest, first place as well. Nice! Congrats, Wasp Man. Big W.
Must get away.
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Baron's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical scrap. Blast them to scrap.
I'll be logging on about maybe 10 minutes before the race.
Alright. Well, you don't need to be on, don't need to be on any other than that. Keep the border safe, are we? No, I'm not keeping border safe for this one, though.
It's more to do with the way I play access the game. It's with the subscription package, so you only get a maximum of 80 hours worth of playtime a month.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to let you go because you're raping my ears because you're outside the wind. It sounds like a fucking wind tunnel, buddy. It's really, really bad. Okay, now for anyone else, for future references, don't join Discord on your fucking mobile phone outside. That is fucking ear rape to shit. You're not indoors. Stay off Discord.
Best mind your manners in the present.
Fuck me.
Prince is already inside the hall waiting. Let's move.
No, I'm not on the border quest transit. No, your short goes up today though. Transit, just FYI. Okay. Now on to get other heirloom ring through garrison.
I'll get the door.
That's like a private hearthstone to Booty Bay. Interesting, Massa. What goes up today? Your short. What the hell is this? The one of transit going, I know, I have a shortcut. And then he jumps off the side and just kills himself. It was fucking funny just watch him just flop there like a fucking teabag and just die. Oh, what the fuck? So a shortcut to death. Oh, that's what he had, Jason. Yeah, absolutely. I think he thought he could respawn at the entrance, and he couldn't. So he jumped off the platform and died and respawned right at the side of me. And I was like, great shortcut there, Transit. Fucking amazing shortcut. A shortcut to instant repair bills. I knew you thought you'd spawn at the entrance, Transit. It turns out, buddy, you were wrong. You spawned in the repair infirmary. They had to rebuild you.
We're near the stone vault. That's where the dormant earth was stored. Doors open lad.
It's like we were in a game once, a Matrix, And Matrix is kind of like you, Transit, where he is a free spirit, the boy is, just like you. And it's like, oh, what's this do? And there's a giant red button with a sticker on this fucking, like, this little like display platform. And it says do not press. So what does Matrix do? He goes and presses it. What happens then? Fucking room sets on fire. And it basically, we just started getting fucking burnt alive. And I was like, great, Matrix. When there's a button that says don't press, you know what that generally means? It means don't press. People don't leave warnings there for fucking nothing. Especially if it says don't press, yes. I know you would, Transit. I know you would. You were like fucking, what's his name? I've forgotten his fucking name. The fucking tiny Death Knight we had in fucking Nafria. I've honestly forgotten his name. Don't remember his name. And we're going in to do the raid with Gahoon in it. And it's that boss where like the four just like the four kind of like float, like falls away, and
So many skeletons. If only we'd known about them sooner.
have to put your HS straight shoes the boots when you're done. Indeed. Make it switch. Oh. Why's this dickhead's barrier still up? What the hell's this?
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen nothing like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the earthen rebuilt the machines,
down, High Speaker. Everyone knows.
Just got back into 40k Rogue Trader recently. Might replay a bit with my new changes and updates. Retry the DLC. Never played Rogue Trader to tell you. Used to play a lot of 40k though. Especially like tabletop. Used to love my Tyranids. I need to play Space Marines at some point as well. Fucking hell, I'm knackered. Let's confront the dickweed.
It is done. Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
Straight away as it zooms in on that female orphan, the thing that I think of instantly is Bride of Chucky.
It's over. Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
She gave the gift to him for him to give it to them, so they could awaken as Earthen and not scarred and uncorrupted. It's pretty smart on Azeroth's part. Bolsters the defensive line. Adds another race into the mix.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
When I first saw this, I was like, no, not Magni. I was like, they went and killed another character. Luckily, it wasn't the case, because I was like, I was going to be furious. It's like fucking, we're still recovering from Legion. With Tyrion, Fordring, Vol'jin, and Varian, all in one expansion. It's like, what was that? The people who wrote that in Legion were fucking terrible writers. I know, let's kill the most powerful paladin in existence, as well as fucking badass king and the primary shadow hunter. There he is.
You let me go. You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
And what would have been funny here is if she'd have said, well, my name is Larry. That would have been fucking key. It'd have been like, what? I'm Larry. Nice to meet you. And Magni goes, nice to meet you, Larry. And then if he gives like a sideward glance to Moira as if to say, fucking Larry? Larry? One of us.
Honor guard, reporting for duty. If you accept the position. I accept. I am the High Speaker.
Speak with water? Waxmonger fucking squick. Where's Waxmonger? Huh? Where do I get the remaining quest from then? It's there. It's Varian.
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture is outside the Oathborn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Battleguard.
Someone didn't get the message. These are urgent.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
The Radiant Song appears to be a warning. A warning that your world's about to be invaded by Dementius, the Void Lord. If we don't stop him, it'll fucking devour the planet.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General.
Why is she wielding a lance with her mount? That looks so weird.
Quiet, Lamplighter, outside of Safir. Who are you?
Roar, get that way, you fat-headed fucking dinosaur. I couldn't be behaved like Borson. What's the matter with you?
We owe our service to those in need. I'm Fairy, Lamplighter Palafon. I have a relief contract for the war. Will you join me? Star. We call it a star. Belladon, the Emperor's vision of holy light. We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire.
Makes you wonder it, right? You've had these other humans on the other side of the stone wall to the east of the Eastern Kingdoms with this Emperor of the Arathi. Now, if he's an Emperor, he must have a pretty sizable empire, and he's clearly got a lot of powerful fighters. When you've got, like, most of his fighters are all paladins. All the times that Azeroth's been besieged, Dark Portal, Deathwing, Burning Legion, Lich King, fucking Nazoth. Where the fuck's this guy been all that time? So we've been getting shafted on this side of the planet, and he's over there fucking, what? Polishing his fucking broadsword and his armour. Because he could have sent God knows how many forces to come and help. Surely he'd have had some, like, Farseers or something, or some prophets, that would have been like, oh yeah, world's going to go to shit and end if we don't go and help them. I'd be like, no, that's their side of the planet, leave it over there. If the world blows up, like the giant demon that thrust his fucking sword into the planet, you know, that kind of thing can, if it planet goes boom, we all go with it.
Great Chiron, you're alive.
We must confer on you. Your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
You carry the flame. The Dawn Tower won't be able to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten very bad.
Nerubians?
Ignite the key flame on the wall. The flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
They're not Nerubians, they're just Nubians. Fucking noobs. Kill that fucking pigeon in air as well, give me that one. Not the pigeon. Hi, Clicks. How you doing, brother? I'm taking a walk in your sort of path, Clicks. I'm on my BM Hunter. I could optional myself out of a few abilities, but I have put myself into a few. Like I've taken Call of the Wild and Bloodshred because they both sound good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Obviously, I can reduce the offensive down if I need to. When I pop on my offensives, my pets go fucking Super Saiyan 3. And they just start chunking whatever they're fucking fighting.
So,
No, Air Matrix. The only problem is I can't see the pets' damage. I know they're doing a lot of damage because I can see how fast things fucking die. I know it's not me doing the damage, it's these two psychos. Are you prepared, Matrix?
nope. You ready?
Prepared for the boss. We've got an 8v1 him. At least we outnumber him.
There is something at least.
Yeah. Just runs into that other mob. Okay, loved it. It's like
I've been, bro, I have been almost up all night,
I know. I have as well. I'm tired.
and not almost this entire morning. It's worth farming the fucking one-hander.
Did you get the one-hander?
Nope.
Can you stop farming it and give us a break? And if you want, go and get yourself some sleep. Just make sure you set an alarm.
I'm making food at the moment.
Okay. We've got like
I
what?
got
About an hour and a half
Yeah.
before read.
I got the one-hander for a shaman, but I can't fucking use it. So.
By his intellect.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just buy one off the auction house? Or buy one from one of the reputation vendors? I mean, they'll give you a 584 purple.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's soon enough.
Sounds like the drop rate on it's a bit ass.
I mean, I had a holy pally. He got a fucking weapon, but at least I told him, can you go loot tank? But nope. He kept on his fucking healing as a holy pally, and he got the fucking weapon for holy pally.
Marvellous. Did he forget or something?
I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I had him in 2 other runs, and I don't know. He's a fucking retard. Or he was a retard. What are you up to?
I love them, my hunter. But I think what I'll do from now on, Matrix, I think I'll probably start my streams on Sundays later. I'll start about an hour before the raid. And then I'll give myself a bit more time either in bed or to get some other YouTube stuff done. So rather than it being a 6-hour stream, I'll make it like a 4-hour stream.
Do you like the holy pally or the pally park or something?
Right, yeah, I know. It's fucking. It's not first time I've seen something similar. I've seen one as well with all druids, and there were like fucking monkins and feral druids in there as well. They're like a mix. And then I saw there's that fucking mythic pushing team called the Marvellous Monks, and it's 5 monks. 3 fucking whatever called, Windtalkers, whatever called, Windstalker,
Windwalker.
Windwalker, that one. There were 3 of those. There were Brewmaster and Mistweaver. Did you watch that thing at all that I put in Dungeons? With that like rank 1 Mistweaver monk, that girl that is on that podcast.
You haven't sent anything in the dungeon?
I have.
No. I can't see anything.
Should be. Oh, we've got Plu's back. Plu's joining us. That's 9. Which is 1 more person. I thought you
Is that why Mythic Plus is not found right now? Is that one?
No. The one above it. I think it's the rework one. Is it time to rework Mythic Plus? I think it's that one.
No, I mean, you already seen it, but that's why I sent.
Is that what you sent? Oh, it might be that one then. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Give me a wee second, bruv. Oh yeah, my nephew was born.
Hmm?
My nephew was born.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, got born last night, 23:47. Luca.
Nice. Luca.
Luca.
Well, congrats to you, I guess.
Yeah, well, uncle, it's going to be something definitely.
Fucking old man.
Cheers. That's probably what he'll be calling me in a few short years from now when he start when he's ready. But understood what that is. Like old uncle. I'm like, oh great. Cheers. Cheers. Fantastic.
Now we're gonna have screaming babies, and we're gonna hear them in the background very soon.
No, he won't be over here, Denver, for that. I don't think. No, we're not going to be looking after him like that. My mum and my brother have got that covered.
Alright.
I've got enough with fucking Misty. Let me go on history a second. History, you wanted this, didn't you? This Mythic Plus thing. Yeah, because this girl has really good insights because she's like I think she's been the rank 1 Mistweaver monk for like several years in a row.
Mm.
How is it now? That's the one. There. That one. Link that in Dungeons for Matrix. That one. You see that girl that's on the thumbnail?
Mm-hmm.
That's the rank 1 Mistweaver monk. Like, has been for like the last several years in Mythic Plus. So she's... congratulations, Uncle Spec. Tell me about it, guys. So, I've got to get myself...
Is that Drachnos?
Drachnos, yeah. Drachnos Max. They're all there. There's 4 of them there, all discuss Mythic Plus. One's a tank, she's a healer, and then you've got Drachnos and Max as well. And they talk about ways that they can improve Mythic Plus. One of the ways they can improve it, where like a lot of people don't get accepted because of what spec they're playing, is solo queue. If they make Mythic Plus solo queue, you have to take whoever's queued up. You then haven't got a choice.
Or maybe do like something with the L4, like an L4 system.
Yeah, basically that's what I mean, solo queue. So you queue up, and then you'll queue into, say, a group, and your queue is either damage, healer, or tank, and then once the group is filled, you go straight into a group, but you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what spec the damage dealers are, what spec the healer is, or what spec the tank is. You don't know anything. All you know is that they're spec'd into that. And then you go into the dungeon, and you've got your team. So you might not even have, like, a lust. So you've just got to go in and play it as it is. Because the meta is what they said on that, and these are like top end players who do the key, like even higher keys than what you do. Even they're saying it's not accessible to people to play because a lot of people get rejected purely based on their spec, not because of their skill or their ability to complete keys. They get rejected purely on their spec, and that's not how a system should work. And that's one of the problems Mythic Plus has created. It's created a meta where there shouldn't be a meta. There's never been a meta in this game before Mythic Plus came around. And it's only gotten worse as the years have gone on. And the meta needs to be a thing of the past. I think I've watched all the Podyssey episodes. It's the first one that I watched, Plu. It's the first one that I watched, buddy. I watched it the other day and I thought, this is an insight I'm interested in. Because I would like to play Mythic Plus, but not while there's a timer and not while there's a meta. Because then it's dictating how I play the game. If I'm paying a subscription for this game, I want to play the game how I want to play it. So if I want to play a certain spec, I want to be able to play that spec. I don't want to be forced to play the meta spec, because that is the way everybody wants you to go. I want to play my class my way. I'm paying the money for the game. That's why I say to you guys, when you come to the raid, play what class and what spec you want. The only thing I ask is, have an alt spec for DPS, or an alt class for DPS, if we've got too many tanks or healers. Because I obviously can't take loads of tanks and healers. And that's just like a common sense approach. But as long as you've got a DPS spec, I don't mind what the fuck you play. Play whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you you can't play it. As long as you're enjoying it and you're playing it, and you can play it to an extent where you're not getting completely creamed in DPS by fucking tanks and healers, it's fine. Although at the moment, looking at after what Wassa showed me last night, I think you're probably going to get out DPS'd by tanks, because tanks at the moment need their DPS reining in massive. Because I've figured out what Blizzard have fucked up on. Blizzard have done. Blizzard have removed the high threat from most abilities and talents. It's still on a few of them. You can still see it on some. But they removed the high threat part of most abilities and talents. And they've done that, giving tanks way more DPS than they should ever have. But tanks have now got to do DPS to maintain damage, to maintain their aggro. And that's not how tanks are supposed to work. Because they basically turn tanks into a tanky version of a DPSer. When you've got a prot paladin out damaging a ret paladin, and the ret paladin is more geared than the prot paladin, that is a gross buff on the tanking spec. It's far too high. It needs to be reined in drastically. But what they need to do is bring back the high threat approach to all abilities, and then tanks ain't got to do good damage. All tanks got to do is just hit with a rotation, they'll maintain aggro. And then you just taunt swap off your tank where you need, when you're off your off tank where you need to. There shouldn't be where you need to maintain high damage as a tank. Tanks shouldn't do high damage. I mean, if you look at Warrior, for example, Warriors will always tank in defensive stance. When you tank in defensive stance, straight away, flat off the bat, you deal 10% less damage as a Warrior by being in defensive stance. But you take 10% less damage as well, which is what you need as a tank. Your job is to survive. It's not to beat your DPSs in damage. That's not how tanks have ever worked. So Blizzard have got that really fucking backwards. Like rogues, priests in the city threads can activate a buff and they can skip people's typically do it in dungeon. The Ret Paladin's like you're doing something wrong. I would agree with your transit apart from Ret Paladin was Matrix. So I would say no. And the prop paladin was Wassa. It's because of the obscene crits Wassa was getting, whereas you said it was getting like fucking 6 million, 5 million crits. I don't get that as a DPS. I know lots of other DPS that are better geared than me, mythic geared players, who don't get that on their DPS. So that tells me prop paladin is overtuned. Blizzard have fucked up. They're not crits a tank should ever be getting. That's not how tanks work. It's not how tanks have ever worked. And I know I've tanked more than most. Don't get me wrong, prot probably does some dirty damage at the moment. But assuming, like you said, the prot has less gear and the ret has more gear, the ret should out DPS the prot. You would assume so, but when Matrix in the gear that he's got can't get crits anywhere near as high as the prot paladin, it's not down to his pressing his rotation, it's the fact that the prot paladin is getting significantly higher crits, and he shouldn't be. Because obviously, you can't control when you get a crit. Unless you've got an ability you can press where you're guaranteed to get a 100% crit chance for, like, say, I don't know, 8 seconds or whatever, you can't control when you're going to get a crit. A crit is purely RNG. So, like, if you get a bunch of crits in a row off the bat, you can out DPS your sims. Because a sim is an estimation of your gear. It doesn't know your ability to press your buttons. and it can't factor in crits, because crits are purely RNG. It might say, oh, in this time period of a fight, you'll get 17 crits. You might go into that fight and get 24 crits. You've got then the extra big numbers on those crits that the sim can't factor in for. Because crits is purely RNG. There's no skill involved in it. But when you crit, how big the crit is also not determined by you. It's determined by your gear and by your spec. You don't get a bigger crit by pressing your button harder. You just get a massive crit. If prop paladins are getting crits 2 and 3 times the size of rep paladin, that's a broken thing. That's a class that's not balanced properly. Tank shouldn't be getting 6 million crits when DPS are only getting 2 million. That's a fundamental problem that Blizzard are fucked up on. Will I go in? There. Only crit I can control is Cold Blood plus Secret Technique macro on my rogue since it's 1% chance to crit. Yeah, like you can control your chance to crit, Plume, but you can't control how big the crit is. So for that brief period of time, you can control that you can guarantee that you can get a crit. So you'll try and use that in line with your biggest finishers, your biggest abilities, to get your biggest ones. So you can control your crit chance, you can't control your crit damage. You can help it along with things like pieces of gear, your mastery, certain talents might increase your crit damage, but you just still don't know how big that crit's going to be. And some crits, for whatever reason, are bigger than others, sometimes. You might have something else going on in the background, maybe even a passive from a teammate. Because obviously just factoring in your own individual sims, if you're getting fucking PI from a priest, or you're getting augmented by an augmentation evoker, all these things factor in as well, that you might have in a raid. When you do like a sim on your character, it'll give you your base things. In a raid or in a dungeon group, a lot of different things can happen and have an effect on it. I was looking at one, in fact no, 2 abilities the other day, one on warrior, one on prop paladin. Prop paladin can do one where I hit targets, I can passively heal allies around me. So you're off tank, you can passively heal any melee DPS that are in range. And then one for the warrior was a hero talent one, where you proc an ability and it increases your damage by the amount, but up to 3 allies in range get 10% more damage for the duration of that ability as well. So you can buff their damage. And obviously you don't get to choose who gets it, it's just 3 allies in close proximity get the buff. And then you've got some more damage for like 8 seconds. There's lots of different factors that can kick in. And that can suddenly make you do more damage on a certain fight than you would normally do. You can see the buffs and stuff, obviously, if you're logging it and things. But no one can determine the size of a crit. And you can't determine when you'll crit apart from, as you said there, like certain abilities. You've got certain abilities that you can control when to increase your crit chance to 100%. Like I've got a single target talent on my Demon Hunter. If I'm attacking one target, my Immolation Aura is a 100% critical strike chance every single time it procs damage. So every time it procs, it's critting. And then I can take a hero talent to make those critical strikes 25% bigger. But that can be a crit every single time, but only from hitting one target. If I'm hitting multiple targets like on Brood Twister, that talent's going to have almost no use. Until we get rid of all the ads and we're against just the boss. So maybe the last, 20% of the boss's health, maybe, whatever the fuck it turns out to be. But fucking prop paladins getting 6 million crits, that's ridiculous. They shouldn't be getting bigger crits than the damage dealing spec of their class. And that's not down to a player not playing his class right. That's down to Blizzard not balancing a class right because they're fucking morons. It's like, I know, let's let the prop paladin with a one-hander and shield do a 6 million crit. What? And the Ret Paladin with a two-hander does like a third of that, if he's lucky. Only get the side crits in specific circumstances though. Yeah, but the thing is, you can get them transit. A Ret can never get them. That's the difference. Rets don't crit that high. That's what's bad about it. I mean, tanks shouldn't crit that high anyway, in my opinion. Tanks have never been about doing high damage. Tanks are about having lots of sustain, staying alive, and being able to keep aggro on the targets because their abilities give them lots of high threat. Or if you're not going to have all abilities give high threat, kind of like in Shadowlands, then have like it was back in Vanilla. Like in Vanilla, on Warrior, I would have Sunder Armour, you'd have Shield Slam, you'd have Revenge, and you'd have Heroic Strike. And they would all be your high threat abilities. Because we had almost no AoE tanking. Because I like Thunderclap was crap. It did nothing for tanking packs. If you want to tank packs, you needed a Prot Paladin. But Prot Paladins were practically non-existent in Vanilla because they had no tier armour. So a lot of people didn't take them. And Prot Paladins, while they could tank packs, they couldn't tank bosses. Because where they can gain threat on packs because of their consecration or and things like that, when it came to single target tanking, they couldn't gain aggro fast enough. So if there's a warrior in there on the same boss, then we would always take aggro off the Prot Paladin. Because warriors could just gain aggro that much faster on single targets. Do the numbers split between allies as healing and enemies as damage? Yeah, it's just obviously when you speak to a number of Prot Paladins and none of them have had a 6 million crit, and with Ret Paladins, and then Prot Paladins can get them on a semi-frequent basis, that's ridiculous. You shouldn't be getting tanks having crits that size. That's insanity. I've had my Hammer of Light crit for 6.7mm, was the largest I saw, a Ret. See, you're the first one that I've spoke to that said he's had a crit anywhere near that. And even then they get them less frequently than a Prot Paladin. So a Prot Paladin's still getting these crits more frequently than you are. Which is not right. It shouldn't work that way. It's really, really weird. Average crits for Hammer Light is about 4.5 million. Well, I don't know what you've got on your gear then, buddy, but obviously, or your gear on it, but you're the first one I've heard to that's getting a lot of those. What am I trying to get here? Shadecaster collected. Oh, is something from these? I think every so often they break tank inspect for a little while and then hotfix it pretty quick. I don't think they'll hotfix it. I think they'll start to basically work at it over the course of the expansion. But it's because of what they've done, Brett, to basically change how tanks were. Tanks basically had that much sustain in Dragonflight. They basically didn't really need healing from the healers anymore. So the healers are just there to heal the DPS. Even though the tanks will take, you know, like constant damage. So they made tanks squishier. Some cases too squishy, because like Demon Hunter tanks are like barely viable now. And they've squished the tanks, made them a bit more squishy, but they've given tanks way more damage. But tanks no longer have like a high threat type ability or high threat in the descriptions. Like like those builds I mentioned on Warrior, like arms, like Thunder Armor, Shield Slam. Whenever I was on my Warrior, underneath them it used to say high threat or high threat ability, and those would be the abilities that you would spam, especially at the start of a pull, to maintain aggro. Because you'd charge in, you'd hit your Shield Slam, because that has a cooldown before you can use it again anyway. Your Revenge you can only use if you block, dodge or parry. So you use that in response to an attack. So if your Revenge pops up, you pop your Revenge. Otherwise, you're spamming Sunder Armor. Your first 5 stacks of Sunder Armor, or as it was when they changed it in Burning Crusade was Devastate, you'd put your stacks of your Sunder Armor on. But you'd still spam that ability. You could use other abilities if you needed to, your defensives and whatnot as along the line, but basically you're using like 4 or 5 buttons for the most part. As the boss gets lower in health, you've got Execute. You can still do Execute for some more damage, although Execute wasn't as effective with you as it would be with like Arms or a Fury Warrior, and it's not supposed to be. Again, you're a tank, but that'll basically how you rotate your tanking. I mean, when they didn't have GCD so much in vanilla, so I had my Sunder Armor, Shield Slam and my Revenge on one button called Tank. So I just hit this one button called Tank, and it macroed all 3 together. And what it did were, it used Sunder Armor all the time. When Shield Slam came off cooldown, it'd use Shield Slam. When Revenge procced, it'd use Revenge. But if they were all off cooldown at the start, I could run into a boss and hit the boss with 3 abilities with the press of one button. So my threat just went zoom. I'd watch threat meters, and my other tanks would be like fucking thousands of fucking threat behind me. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? And I'm just pressing one button. I'm like, yeah, yawn. Oh, mechanic. Oh, dodge that. Tank, 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 tank. Oh, wait, no, health low, defensive. Tank, 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 tank. And then if they're like a taunt swap, you just get one of your fucking tanks. You're like, taunt swap, taunt. Get them to taunt on it. Or they'd watch your frames and just taunt if they were, observant enough. See, back in the day, that's how I got into tanking. It taught me what I'd like to call the correct way. Is you didn't always have people talking on comms back in the day. You only had things like Ventrilo, TeamSpeak. You had very rudimentary speaking programs, and a lot of them were fucking garbage, because you get really, really bad like the lag and stuff, and people sound like fucking robots. So a lot of people didn't really use them that much. So I got used to looking at raid frames, and if there was like some sort of like taunt swap, it usually results in most cases to some sort of debuff on the tank that's currently tanking the boss. So I'd wait for the debuff to come up, or if it was a stack of debuffs, the amount of stacks that they need to take before I can taunt, and then I'd taunt off them. And then you just hope that when you taunt off them, that they don't think, oh shit, I've lost aggro, and then panic and taunt back. If they do that, they just kill themselves. What's up, Misty? I don't need a literary windrunner. I'll do it myself.
I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm. I thought we agreed to stay in
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured.
You know with that giant fuck off crystal? What if that was fired from... Cause it's supposed to have landed apparently like a meteor. If that's landed on Azeroth, because obviously it's pierced the island above, which is the Goblin home city Undermine. So, if that landed, and what if it's shifting from light to shadow as a warning? And as it shifts more frequently to shadow, and eventually it might stay shadow permanently, is when we're about to be invaded by the Void. It's basically like someone sent a warning out, like, this is your warning, this giant fuck off crystal. This is your, like, prepare yourselves for the oh shit that's fucking coming your way. What's up? What? Always telling me off, aren't you? Is that one staying where is she? Bless her.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the listless in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends. Behemoth! Take him down, thank goodness. That was a small one.
I like how that's a small one of something called a behemoth. It's not the big one's got to make at some point a decent fucking raid boss or something, where you get a truly gigantic motherfucker. It could be called like the behemoth of all behemoths, and it's just fucking like a room-sized absolute fucking mega beast.
Okay.
That'd be a good boss fight. I like the big boss fights.
No, you don't.
I do.
Nope.
Indeed. The old god Ethan. Did you ever do Fallen Avatar Matrix?
Nope.
Did you not?
Nope.
I know because I know you played that and you played Legion.
Yep. But no, I did not do it.
You didn't even do it in like lower difficulties, like heroic or something, or normal.
No. No.
What were you doing at that point in time? Were you just doing PvP or something?
I mean, I don't know. I was just basically new, so I had a friend of mine show me around basically all across the Legion area.
You were new?
And, yeah, it was my first expansion in the.
Oh, did you start playing in Legion? You were Legion baby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he just basically flew me around in Legion, showed me ups and downs in Legion and how to play Hunter and whatnot. So yeah.
Why was he also a hunter?
No, actually, he was a Red Paladin.
But he showed you how to play hunter?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
I mean, if you're good at the game, he was really fucking great at the game. He was in a mythic team. He got the cutting edge with the team, and yeah, it was pretty decent the game.
Fair enough.
He knew what he was supposed to do, or whatever.
Don't get me wrong, I can understand him teaching you basics, but like, if he, let's assume he doesn't play Hunter, I'm assuming he probably must have had a Hunter alt or something. But
Yeah, he was a red Palarin back then.
But did he have a Hunter though?
Oh, I think so.
Right, so he's got some knowledge on it. Because like, if somebody came to me and said, "Oh, how can I play Mage or how can I play Warlock?" I won't tell him anything. I'll be like, I ain't got a fucking clue. You need to go and speak to somebody who plays Mage or Warlock. I don't know how to play fucking Mage or Warlock. You know how to play Warrior? Absolutely. I'll advise the shit out of you. But fucking, not if it's something I don't know how to play. I'd rather go and speak to somebody that knows how to play it.
Fair enough.
If you wanted advice of somebody who's going to play Rogue, I'd send to Plu. I'd go and speak to Plu. Plu would fucking tell you. You know, he plays Rogue.
Yeah, I mean, he showed me the basics of Beastmaster Hunter, which I sucked ass. But yeah, it was a great time to be alive back then.
Apart from the fact they killed fucking 3 pivotal characters.
Then he went into Demon Hunter. I think Demon Hunter came out in Legion, right?
He did,
Or
yeah.
was it? Yeah.
Have I asked anyone for any class or spec advice? I don't think I have, to be fair, Plu myself either, buddy. Not like how exactly I play it. I do like to figure things out for myself. That's exactly what you just typed. I do like to figure things out for myself, but then if I struggle with it in a big way, then I would seek out somebody's advice. And then I'd want to know if it's me pressing the buttons in the wrong sequence, or me just having a really, really, like, nerfed spec sort of thing. If my spec's like just woeful underperforming. Because sometimes Blizzard will do that is, let's say you've got your Beastmaster here. Like, I've taken these 2 talents at the end. I've taken Bloodshed and Call of the Wild. It might be in a patch at some point, Blizzard might nerf half the talents on this left side of the tree, and they might nerf the fuck out of Call of the Wild, making it not viable. So then a lot of hunters might not take it, and might go right side of the tree and middle, and might not bother taking this at all. They've done that in the past in a similar way. Obviously not with this particular tree, because this tree is new to this expansion. But they've done it before, where sometimes they'll nerf one side of your tree, or in some cases they'll nerf the entire class. Like, I've seen before where they nerf classes where people who are good can still play them, but they're a lot harder to play. They're a lot harder to play.
I mean, I was the fucking biggest of the biggest noobs you ever can come across in World of Warcraft. Back then. It was really embarrassing to even play with me back then in Legion.
Yeah, but you were brand new as well, buddy.
I mean, I think he took me into he took me in like a normal run for a few bosses. Can't really. Let's see which fucking the one that was actually. Yeah, I remember he took me into a raid, or was it maybe? I think he took me in a raid.
Look what Kyle typed in stream chat. You on stream?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
But Kyle,
yeah.
bear in mind, ain't got a max level character yet. It'll be his first one ever. So,
So it was not on Tornos.
So when Kyle joins us, he's going to need help playing the game. Now, luckily, he has chosen to play Fury Warrior. So at least Warrior in part, although Fury's a spec I've played the least because I don't really enjoy Fury, is something I can help him with. I can give him some of the advice on how to play that. And then the Fury particulars he can figure out for himself. Because once you've got the bulk of the basics, it'll be the odd few abilities that are changed. Like, example, when you're playing Fury, Kyle, you won't have something called Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike is an arms ability. You have something else, I forgot what it's fucking called. I think it's like Raging Blows or some shit. Shit.
It's fucking weird. I can't see any fucking raid progress on my hunter. Back in Legion. So weird.
Maybe you weren't doing any.
I did, because there is some like there is like normal progress in Warcraft logs, I think. But I don't know, it's fucking weird to not have it, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
at least you, when you joined the game, you got like achievements and stuff. When you started playing in vanilla and Burning Crusade, the achievement system didn't come out until Wrath of Lich King. So you didn't even get any achievements. Achievement system weren't a thing, didn't exist. So then, when you got into Wrath of Lich King, you did get some legacy achievements. That's when they first brought that in, but it wasn't amazing. Think about.
Let's see, Mr. Fight Hard. See if I can see anything on the Mr. Warcraft logs over here. Legion. Alright. Did not have any on Taurus. How about Tom Segura's? Here we had something on Tom Segura's. I did heroic. So I had logs from Gorath, the Monarch Inclination, Hayatan, Mistress, Sisters of the Moon, the Desolate Host, and Maiden. But not Fallen Avatar or Kill Jaden. I didn't get those two, fortunately.
What was that? An heroic, was it?
Yeah, and Thomas Segueros. How about Nighthold? No Nighthold. Flag of Valor, no. Emerald Nightmare? No. So I mean that raid Thomas Segueros was the raid I basically went into when I joined the Legion, so I went in for Thomas Segueros basically. Tiny bit in Nighthold, I think, like it's in the end of that thing. But yeah, I don't know.
What was the final raid in Legion? Was it Fun of Taurus?
Yeah, Antorus the Burning Throne.
Right, okay.
We had
See-
Emerald Nightmare, Trial of Valor, the Nighthold, Thomas Segueros, and Taurus.
See, Wards of Draenor was that bad. I didn't come back till end of BFA. Now, I'm glad I missed BFA, but I did hear Legion was okay. But
Yeah, it was amazing.
But the one thing I didn't like about Legion was they killed off Tyrion and Varian. And it's like, why would you kill off those characters?
I thought, my experience in Legion, I thought it was a really fucking great expansion, to be honest, but yeah.
Obviously, it was your first experience, though. It was your first time into it.
Yeah, I know.
And you probably didn't know a lot of the lore. Biased because it was my first time playing the game, but last season of BFA was sick. I didn't mind the last raid of it, to be fair, with your transit, and we did all the other raids on normal because I was rejoining the game late. So we did all the raids on normal, and then we went into Nyalotha after doing normal on heroic. The only thing I didn't like about Nyalotha, the only thing, was being forced to have that stupid legendary cloak to avoid the fucking
that shit was fucking stupid.
I don't like being
Most
forced to
fucking-
take an item.
Most fucking retarded thing I've ever seen in World of Warcraft. This fucking...
Well, they had it in Legion with artifact items. 'Cause
Yeah, but not in that fucking degree at that fucking legendary cloak.
Well, yeah, it were, because if you didn't have your artifact weapons, they were the best weapons in the game. There was no point trying to take anything else. They were the best.
I mean, you could still do shit, but you couldn't do anything without the fucking cloak.
I didn't mind it too
You couldn't
much.
fucking go into the fucking raid.
It's just
without it.
the thing that bothered me with it, Transit, with the cloak thing, was you had to have it to go in, as Matrix said, and it meant there was one slot you weren't ever going to see drop from anything and be able to have a look at and be like, ooh, you know, you can like customize your character and get like a decent cloak. You're just stuck with this one fucking cloak. Once you've got it, it was the best item for every single player. You know what I mean? Like you said the other day about like some that I've got them on effects on them. or like how you have your embellishments on weapons. I like to customise my character, make it feel a bit like it's mine. Like I ain't got a carbon copy of the same fucking thing as everyone else. I might want something a little bit different. But when you had that fucking cloak, it took away some personality, because you had to fucking have it. Other than that, I mean, the boss fights were pretty cool. I didn't mind it at all. In fact, to be fair with you, Nylofa, I think pretty much I enjoyed all the boss fights as like a tank, from a tanking point of view, apart from N'Zoth. N'Zoth was the only one I didn't enjoy. There was too much movement downstairs with the fucking tentacles. I hate movement fights. When I've got to move a lot, I don't like it. But the other fights were all good. I enjoyed them all. They all weren't too heavy on movement. I think I had to do some movement with that fucking dog. That big fucking, like, dog thing that was down bottom. Because I had to move him because I think he's got some sort of fucking, like, debuff he applied in an area or something, or some poison or some bullshit. Yeah, I do like big raids, Transit. And again, that's another thing, Transit. The reason I like big raids, bigger loot table. So you've got more options of loot that you can get. So having that is always going to be good, because the bosses roughly have the same amount of items in the loot table. The last two bosses might have a bit more, a bit bigger loot table. But you usually get a decent amount of items per boss. And more bosses is more gear options. Easy to get raid to it is, yes, true. Because it's like if you've just got something, I don't know, let's say the third boss in, you get a boot item. But then two bosses later, another boot item drops. For like something that you could use, like your armor set. You don't need to roll on that, you can let somebody else have it. Because you've already got one of the same item level. So then they can have that instead. Even if it's got maybe slightly better secondaries, there's no point you rolling on two in one raid when somebody else can get it, and it could be like a big upgrade for them. Yeah, I do like big raids. I hope they make the second boss, second raid of this expansion a big raid, and the third one too. I don't like fucking small piddly ass fucking like 8 boss raids or whatever, because then it's gonna be a matter of what they're then doing is, if they're doing 8 boss raids, it's a matter of time until they go to 7 boss raids or 6 boss raids, and then all they're gonna do is put bigger loot tables on the bosses they've got. They're not gonna have you more loot to drop. And then, as you said, Transit, gearing is going to be a lot harder. And then also, with a shorter raid as well, it means a shorter race to world first. And I enjoy the race to world first. I don't watch the MDI stuff at all. I think fucking Mythic Plus is fucking boring. It's like, oh yeah, you can run a dungeon fast. Big whoop. Big fucking whoop. You know who can also run a dungeon fast? Some idiot doing normal. You've even got follower dungeons now. You haven't got follower raids. Close thing to that you've got is that story mode. Just so you can get the cutscene. Right, the thing with hard bosses, Transit, I don't mind some bosses being hard. Not all of them, obviously. But difficulty doesn't translate to fun. At least not for everyone. And it depends on some of the bosses. Like example, I'll use your own words that you said. How much you hate Mythic Brood Twister. That for you is a nightmare fight. And I can understand why that'd be a nightmare fight for me on tank. Because one, it's got a little bit of movement, not a lot. But it's got that many fucking ads you've got to control. And not all tanks have the same AoE tanking capabilities. Some are better at it than others. Some just aren't that good at it. And it's not down to the player, it's down to the class. Some of the classes just have more AoE tanking options, more viable. Warriors have always been bad at AoE tanking.
We must prepare for Belladar to ship. A wave of shadow. What just happened? The spies are coming. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
You're tanking max 3 mobs in that fight, but yeah, it's quite chaotic. I hated almost every boss in Vault of the Incarnates. You didn't like the Vault of the Incarnates, Plume? What was your P for that boss? Were you still playing Rogue in that, or were you doing something else?
The Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
Obviously, I didn't play Dragonflight, so I don't know any of the bosses. Only thing I remember with Dragonflight is I watched the Race to World First and Race to World Last that Max did on the Amir Hill. Test was alright, but the spider boss was really bad. What made it bad for you though? What didn't you like about it, Plume? What was the peeve of the spider boss? Sen was annoying if people phased it too fast. I loved it as DK. Senarth. And what was the pet peeve of it? Was it the phasing thing or was it other things?
No, I can't. There must be another way.
The entire platform you walk on is ice, so you slide along. Well, that sounds like a nightmare. You had to like move up with the boss, and sometimes you'd get pulled, and yeah, the ice. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. That sounds a bit fucking arse-achy. I don't like it when my movement's compromised.
That fight. Damn it. It was a fucking retard fight.
We had a fight once. I can't remember what boss it is. Fuck me. We had a fight on a like a circular or hexagonal platform, and you had to have half your raid on either side of the platform, or the platform would tip and you'd die. And I've forgotten what it were. I remember it because I remember having PTSD on it, because you'd get like some fat fucking panda and come, like, it'd move across to your side and the platform would start to tip. You'd have a healer right on the end about to cast like fucking a big healer ability, and then healer just fall off the platform. And it'd be like, no! Because it was a fall off the platform, you couldn't revive people. What?
Seems legit.
It was fucking annoying. I brought some major salt I enjoyed. Yeah, you're being heard.
Mister, shut up.
You've got no food. You've got no food until your mum goes out. The sachet is gone. There is no chow. There's none to be had. I don't have any. And I can't go and get you some in the middle of a stream, darling. Abras was winning for me because my off tank pissed me right off, and Major Solid didn't play. Is the off tank that you played with then, Transit, is that the same person you're playing with now or somebody else? Different person. So what happened? Did he get like kicked from guild, or did you move to a different guild? The off tank I was playing with swapped back to DPS because he couldn't cut it. Got you. I was having to carry the tanking side of things way too hard. Yeah, I've been there before in the past where you've had some. Luckily, sometimes when people aren't too up their own arse, they will come to you and say, what can I do better? Or can you help me out with this? And I'm happy to help them. If they're willing to listen, I'm happy to help. I ain't got a problem with that. I was concentrating on his attacks while coming from to taunt, and he's standing there with his dick in his hand. Oh, you had one of those tanks. Now, I'm not being funny, Transit. I don't know how you got one of those tanks in a Mythic Raiding Guild. Because I'm not being funny. Those tanks can't cut it in Heroic Raiding Guild. Because that again, that's a basic tanking mechanic, is a taunt swap. No shit, I don't know how he's allowed to tank. I ain't got a clue. That's baffling to me. I'm not being funny. When you're saying 20 stacks, I don't know the boss in question. Do the stacks go up in chunks of 5? Or do the stacks go up one at a time? If they go up one at a time, that's an exceptionally bad tank.
Was he on like a trial or something?
Wow, one at a time. No, it was DPS in his Mythic Raiding Guild. Guy sounds like a fucking retard.
I mean, I meant the tank with the transfer. Was it like on a trial or something?
No.
Like,
He transferred from doing DPS to being the off tank.
Okay.
I'm sitting there saying taunt, and he doesn't talk properly, just mumbles. Fucking Christ. See, this is why I don't like to rely on vocals. I don't like to rely on it. But I would have said to him, I'd have pulled him to one side and I said, right, have you got a UI? Right, where's your UI of target of target? Like if I click on this now, if I click on this and I fucking shoot this mob, go over there, Bolson, and attack. See, target of target. But when I've got target of target up and it's a player, you know what I can see? I can see fucking all this bullshit below him. I can see what's going off. You just taunt off of that? How hard is that?
Apparently really fucking hard.
I mean, now, I think they've made it better now. Because it didn't used to be that good. What the fuck? Pets! Pets! Come! Fucking Christ, they've gone apeshit. They're eating the entire cultist pack. Cease, animals! Cease! Oh, God, they're eating everyone.
Is it too late to go to bed still?
God, yes, it is, yeah. Because it's raining in 20 minutes.
I was joking. I was trying to be funny.
Unless you want to have a power nap, you can try a power nap if you want to.
No thanks. I hate power naps. Most useless things ever invented.
I had to flame the fuck out of him. Jim told me to shut the fuck up because he knew the fucking abuse I was about to hit him with. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't hit him with abuse initially, Transit, if he's not being told what he's doing wrong. I would always explain it first and let him know what he's doing wrong. If he continues to do it wrong after I've told him, then I would abuse him. Absolutely abuse him.
I mean, at least you're not a fucking heaven.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think he fucking abused you in a fucking orbit.
He didn't? Heaven was a tank for a start, it was DPS.
Yeah, but for like raid leading and all that.
No, him raid lead because I asked him to. Because I said I can't raid lead this while doing Sire. And to be fair, he only raid led on Sire. I didn't get him to raid lead for anything else. I could raid lead all the other bosses while tanking. It was just Sire. Sire had so much going off in that fucking second and third phase. I was like, can you raid lead this while I just focus on what I'm doing? And as soon as I did it, you know what happened? We got the kill. The kill came a lot quicker. We aren't having to fuck around. You know me, I explain things to people. I know, Transit, you do, buddy. I know you do. So if that guy's bulge your buttons, the thing that bothers me is that a guy like that is in a mythic raiding guild when he can't even do a simple fucking taunt swap and you're getting 40 stacks. On that boss, how many stacks were you supposed to take? I'm assuming probably about 10.
Like, are you talking to Heaven or anything?
No, I don't talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a while. Plus 8+, if I recall correctly, 8, and you were getting what, to 20? How are you even alive at that point? Wouldn't you be getting one shot? Does that to communicate call for externals? Right, okay. How the fuck am I going here? Where are we going here? Following her. Move your slow ass fairing.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you fail your people?
You think I'd never fail?
I like Catherine's there. Going like, what if I fail my people? She's got one eye and one arm. Like, I'm pretty sure, Anduin, that she's been beaten down quite a bit. You've got both eyes and both arms. And she's lost her belief in the light. And he's there like, what if I fail? It's like, fucking man up. You absolute flange.
I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness,
Not a big fan of Anduin. He's not. I'm not a fan of Anduin compared to like his dad. His dad Vorin were an absolute badass. He were the For Azeroth guy. Like the Legion trailer was fucking amazing, with him just jumping out of water and just like fucking over a demon, and then it's like For Azeroth, and it's like, you know, Vorian was the pinnacle warrior. I mean, Vorian beat Garrosh in single combat and made it look easy. Garrosh thought it was some big dick, and then he fought Vorian, who'd been trained in the fucking arena, and he was nothing compared to Vorian. Vorian were a much better fighter. And I'm surprised they killed Vorian the way they did. So not only did they kill him by a fucking shit warlock like Gul'dan, but he were getting caught and tagged by attacks by demons that would have never hit him in a million fucking years. Vorian fought worse odds and numbers than that.
The entrance. It's gone.
enough of your illusions, Salatar. Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
I hate it when Lily runs away and try to hand a fucking question. Stay still, bitch! Oh my god. Should be on in a bit. I think raid starts in about 17. But if everyone's not there, we'll obviously wait a bit, sort of thing. But we'll go anyway. We'll probably have to do boss, I think, with 9 people. 9 people again or something. Depends if Rox, whatever the fucking name is, because like not everyone's online now, and I think 2 of these aren't coming. I need to find out what's up with these 2 here. Cause that one, which one's? In fact, no, that one's Plu. That one's Plu. It's not the one. Who's the other DK? The other one?
Infected?
Oh, EMZ. EMZ.
Hmm.
There's EMZ and then Infected as well, yeah. But Infected, is that not Rouhani?
No, isn't that the guy who was invited, infected?
It's Rouhani, right, that, isn't it?
Beck.
There's Rouhani someone else. Give me a second. Where the fuck is he? Is he on here? Where are you? That might be Rouhani. But again, no, isn't his character called Rouhani? Yeah, it's called Rouhani. No, it's not. It's somebody else. I'll whisper him. Oh God, maybe not in capitals. I think I'm shouting at him. Spec, would you stick 30 feasts into guild bank? Would I stick 30 feasts in the guild bank? I've got feasts on me. I'm not going to put them in guild bank. I'm keeping them on my character so I can use them in raids when we need them. Overlord's got some as well, the ones that go through death.
Like, check the thing I sent you on Discord when you had the time. Do you know how that is even possible?
Give me a sec. We should have plenty of feasts, Overlord, though. Shouldn't need any more. Putting in thingy, what's possible? What am I looking at?
Don't you see it?
It's a guy running or something, yeah?
Yeah, but look at his tag, what it says. Away. It's literally AFK but still running. How's that even fucking possible?
Because he's probably DC'd. He's probably been lagged out by the server or something.
I mean, he's been standing here like doing the same thing over and over all the time. I don't know if that even fucking possible. Oh well.
Oh, I forgot. No, Infected's wife. Infected can't come. His wife's ill. He's taking care of her at the moment. Keep that one. Right, I'm gonna log out here. I'm gonna log on my Demon Hunter. Start moving him to the raid. Ugh. When we turn them into persists, 10 feasts turn into 1 persist through death. In some cases over that, I'm not even sure that's worth it. You probably need to start farming the food buddy for something like that, I think. He'd start helping you with the mats. I'll put any food mats in the bank I can find. Because it's a lot of food mats. It's a lot of feasts to waste on one feast. A real lot. Because what you've got to think of is, right, 10 feasts is 1 persistful death feast. We're not going to get 10 pulls in an hour. So we're not going to waste 10 regular feasts. So, as it stands, your feast at persistful death aren't worth it at the moment. We'd need more mats. I've got 100 feasts left on me. Benjamin Wasser gave me 200. So, you've taken 100 feasts off me already. And that's another 100 pulls on bosses. It's not worth having those ones at the moment. They cost way too much. We're better off just having regular feasts. They're so fucking expensive. How many feasts have you got a new Matrix?
I have like 50.
Right, okay, so let's decide who's going to put a feast down before we do it, so we don't waste our feasts. Because then between us, we've got 150 pulls within us. We're not going to use that today, but it's just so we know what we've got. Because then I need to get my cooking up, I need to start farming some. So hop into Guild Discord. Not just yet, we've got 10 minutes left yet, but I will be doing at some point, yeah. If you guys want to get yourself set up in the raid channel, you can do. I'll join you in about 5 minutes or so.
Misty?
Can't feed you, I've got more food. It's because we're feeding, we haven't got any food. We didn't lost our pouch. Got no food to give you.
Misty?
She wants food, I've got no food to give her.
The food gone already?
That was the last half pouch today, so I've given the last half pouch this morning. So they do need feeding, I just ain't got any food to give them. So Ella'll probably go out and get them some food when she gets up. There's nothing I can do about it right now, because I'm obviously doing this. If not, then I'll go and get them some food after the stream if I don't go.
Oh.
I pop up on my DK today. You DK, really? Oh shit. Like this way.
Oh, you got the Allied race. Oh, fun.
What?
Effected. Got the Allied race.
Oh, it's a different quest line.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll invite you and we can set up the raid thing. So if I...
Have you put it on heroic?
Well, I need to convert it to a raid first.
Oh, you can do it now.
Why,
You can do it now.
Why can't I change it to a raid?
You have to press
Convert to raid.
your
There
name.
we go.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's on me. It's fine. I've got it. I got it.
No.
Right. I'm assuming Wasser's coming on that one. There's Overlord. I don't know what Dan's doing. 10 use coming on his DK. Oh god. I'm going inside to avoid that. Someone's pulled them up here like a bunch of mongoloids.
They kinda easy to kill anyways. They're not that hard to kill, Mr. Spec. Oh yeah, we don't have to kill those ads again.
I'm going to kill these ads. No, the ads usually spawn. They're attached to the boss they're in front of. We've probably got to kill the ads downstairs because they'll be attached to Bloodbound Horror.
Nah.
I would assume. Yeah, I'm seeing ads down there now, I think. Think about the fucking Flight Masters there. Oh, it's not landing us here instead, okay.
I'll hop into the raid channel.
Yeah, I'll join you over there. What was that about, Matrix? Why are you jumping around between wrong channels?
It wasn't me, someone moved me.
Okay.
I didn't do it. I can't even do it.
Obviously.
And somebody tried to move him in and move him into the wrong one. It's weird.
Oh, like fucking Matrix.
I need to
did the other day.
fill it then before make the raid feast. Only fish.
Are you still upset about it?
What's that?
What are you so fucking depressed for? Alright, fine then. Be more depressed if fucking...
I am. I will say fur.
Do you want to put why is transit as DPS?
That
Ah,
I do not know.
He's FK.
Why is he AFK?
Well, to be fair, not everyone else is here yet anyway.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Obviously.
There's clicks.
As long as I have one healer with me, we can clear the ads.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say that's what we're going to start doing. I'm about to say let's start clearing ads once we get down here. Get everyone gathered up. Let's kill that fucking Flight Master as well.
Over, click my buttons.
See how a semi-exhausted Spec does on a boss today. To see.
See if we can kill this motherfucker today.
Well, if I start missing mechanics, I know that my tiredness is working against me. But we'll see. We'll see.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh shit. Damage. Lots and lots of fucking damage. Ow. I'm immune. Fuck that.
Hello. That's my...
What the hell?
Woo, spinny thing.
Oh shit, some dude on.
That jumped me over that. That was quite lucky. What the fuck?
Here you are, the mail thing for you.
I don't got a male toy. Well, you can use his mount. His mount's got it on, but you're not going to have a 3-hour cooldown then. But yeah, I've got male toy.
Mine is more cooler than yours. Oh, fuck you.
No.
No.
I'm seeing them both looking exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, well, mine is
Be able to do
cleaner.
this with one tank?
Hmm?
Or we're going to be able to even do this with one
I
Are we
think
not gonna do it with one tank? We're
We've
gonna
got
have
2
transit
tanks.
tanking.
Transit's going to be tanky when he switches his thing. You what?
I only see one tank.
Yes, because he hasn't switched his spec overload.
What happened? What happened, Andre?
My game just decided to crash.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, he went offline in a second, so that was pretty fucking fast. Even if you log out, you don't get out that fast. Now see, Blizzard, this is one time you can employ a crash mechanic to work. Why can't we log out that fast when we choose to log out? Why is it going to take 30 seconds? Now don't run ahead, don't run ahead. We haven't got a fucking tank.
It's fine. You got banned on for being toxic, Orwell.
I mean, then you should be banned a long time ago. God damn!
Matrix put transit and minis characters up above us for main tanks.
Yeah. I'm waiting for transit to swap the tank.
Well, it's going to be tank anyway. We need to tank. So.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm
do it now then.
Spin to do over here. It's quite fun.
Damn!
What?
There's some fucking damage.
You can't get on my level, bitch.
To be honest with you, couldn't fucking care less about your fucking things. Or level or whatever you said. Oh damn! He went flying. So did
We got fucking yeeted.
I don't know, that would be clicks for probably someone else.
He's got an aerodynamic hunter.
I could be wrong, I don't know if it was him.
Was it you, Clicks, or was it somebody else?
No, I'm not even there.
It's not even here.
Oh.
Was it Plu? It might have been Plu.
Yeet. Yeet again. Oh! Oops! The fucking
Two down there! Two down!
We got 3 down.
Is there 3 down? Oh, I only saw 2 go down.
Oh, the other one was the other one, and there was Espresso guy as well.
Espresso? Exasperation! How the fuck does that say espresso? Plu, you're now called Espresso.
I will leave him alone, alright?
As long as you don't attack anyway, anything on the way off, you should be fine.
Doesn't work that way, they fucking belch.
Hello, hello. There we are.
Ah.
Took you fucking long enough.
What?
Not you. That fucking this prime slime. Couldn't fucking attack his shield without fucking breaking his interrupt. That took fucking forever for his interrupt to come. I got cheated to fucking on it.
Oh, tank's offline again.
That's Transit's the other one.
Yeah. Go.
That's the other one.
This isn't going well.
What do you mean it isn't?
Well, if they're DCing, we're only... I'm surprised Dan's not coming, he's online.
I can whisper him.
That would actually give it 9 people.
But he'd give us 10 when the next one gets online. Oh, God.
I don't have an aggro problem over there.
Yeah, apparently the
Yeah,
tank started...
Evening. Lazy bastard, you missed everything. Killing ads.
You don't need to kill ads.
There's the fun part of it. You're missing the fun part of it.
God, I can't believe I missed the ads.
They also
Yeah,
dropped.
how about that?
Also dropped no BOEs transit. Still not a single fucking
Oh
one.
man, there goes my
Right.
WoW account.
You should be like 10 BOEs dropped. You missed it all.
Separate healers matrix.
You there, he's there, you go there, me, blah blah blah, these two there, we Gucci, and we're gonna do, we'll do this here, we'll do this motherfucker over there, happy fucking days, all Gucci in the hood, see, we'll fucking place you there, place Mr. Transites over there. So, there you are. Happy days.
Transit's making his way here.
Ja!
Um,
What the fuck?
What movement?
No fucking shit, Sherlock Holmes.
No,
Sounds
fucking
like
welcome. Welcome.
Is infected gonna join?
no, he can't. He's looking after his wife. His wife is not well. He did tell me about it the other day. I completely forgot.
We were asking because he's actually online, so.
Yeah, I know, but it don't mean if he needs to go and tend to her, middle of say a boss thing, that's his priority.
Yeah, of course. Crap.
So that's why he's not gonna be coming. What the hell's all the noise? Is Bilbo fucking around the literary?
It's me.
Oh, right.
I've been out of Tesco while I've got a chance.
Okay. So I think the other person signed down. I'm guessing the one who was signed up. And then Exo Werewolf is not here. Despite having signed up.
Don't people look at the raid times?
What about that chamois that you were on about yesterday?
That's the one that signed down. She's changed the thing to a cross. I don't know why, because we don't even use the fucking cross as a thing. Hang on, where is Exo? Is Exo no longer on the Discord? Huh? I don't think Exo's on Discord, is he?
Exo left.
Left the Discord?
No, he left the guild.
I was left the guild? What the hell did he sign up for then? Oh, he did, he left the guild.
Yeah, Exo Werewolf left about an hour ago.
He were fucking useless, weren't he? Fucking amazing help you were. There for one fucking raid and he gets a headache and then decides not to come. Okay. Sounds like some employees I've worked with getting past.
Alright.
So it's like, oh, I can't come. I got a headache. Well, you heard about these things called headache tablets?
I mean, I think he got triggered by the seven-man thing.
But 8.
Yeah,
but,
fucking,
yeah.
I think he just came up with like an excuse or something.
Ideally. No.
What? Matrix changed his mog?
I did.
Which group is going down first?
Rock, paper, scissors?
No, not rock, paper, scissors. Yours can go down first, Transit.
No, I don't get to be transiting rock, paper, scissors. Yeah.
Is still playing rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, we can do it later.
So, Spectre, we place our feast or how we wanna do it?
Give me a second.
Transit, my mouth is full of look at it.
Huh?
My mouth is better. Yeah.
I just can't find anyone in America willing to get me the gold for the motorbike.
You can buy them for about $1 million gold, $1.5 million.
Yeah.
Just go to the Wild Market Discord. Still sure released it yet.
I don't trust people when it comes to buying stuff.
If you do it through the Wild Market Discord, you can get a middleman if you wanted.
I've been burnt twice with that, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Saying that worked out something with Jamie because
Matrix, put down a feast.
We're just gonna go 8 man.
What? Well, yeah, I'm moment. I want to try it because I'm getting asked now. Do someone want to bring a friend in? And it's like, I don't want to bring fucking friends in because one of the problems is we're not getting guildies online when they should be fucking online. It's one of the fucking pet peeves I've got. But let's at least give it a fucking poll first, you know? Because we might not have the same issues we had last time, and the boss should die anyway. Like Overlord, for love of God, lust on fucking pull. If you save that lust, I will save you to the fucking bench eternally. Fucking lust on pull on every fucking boss unless you're told differently.
Oh no.
You're the only one that fucking has it. I want you to use it, not fucking save it.
As an added bonus, that bench has some dildos strapped to it, so have fun with it.
We're covered in sandpaper.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting.
So use that fucking lust.
Can I be benched?
Well,
Yeah, you can.
after we've killed this fucking boss.
I was going to say, with all the problems I've had going to the toilet, that might actually help me.
Okay, we don't need to know.
You don't need to hear your...
Yeah, bear in mind, on stream, dude. On stream. Bit of decorum.
I mean, hearing about... No. Listening to fucking Matrix explain how he had a camera put up his ass that one time, that was enough.
Right, can we get off of this topic, please? Right, Matrix, do a ready check. Let's do a pull count. Let's kill this fucking boss.
The content is
How can you still remember that?
I have a somewhat decent memory to certain
Oh, you do,
things.
huh? I thought you
okay?
were like an old fucker.
No, I'm like a dead goldfish unless it's something I find funny.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
Oh shit, that's the beam there. Moving away from that fucking thing. Oh, avoiding tentacles, and then that thing went out there. I was like, nope, absolutely not. Not getting anywhere near that fucking thing. Oh fucking hell, I've got these things again. We're a perfect place here. Right, tanking one's there. Kill this one here first, this cross one. Wow, they died so much faster, holy fuck. You know those little fuckers? Do they spawn from the caster, or do they just spawn out the red shit behind us? He spawns them, right, okay.
Yes.
I just noticed one crawling out fucking red stuff behind him.
I think they come up from his ass. Asshole.
That's exactly what it looked like. So I was a bit perplexed about what I was seeing. Oh shit, everyone out.
Yeah. If you're with me, look where we're going.
Yeah, this is not our frontal. It's not our frontal spec. Oh shit. I might need some heals. My health's getting a bit spicy.
You want to do the ad after?
Shit.
After the beam or later?
Are you talking to us or who?
No, I'm talking to... yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, that's...
Oh shit.
That's not problematic.
It'll be alright. I'm just gonna bubble it. Everybody else will be able to get here just in time.
Yeah.
You know, in that situation, you want to put the beam more or less on the end. Also, it's on the bottom side, like it.
Yeah.
We're taking our ads. We're going round that side. I'll meet you round here. Oh shit! He's going there. Ooh! I'm getting to it.
Stick with your tank.
Oh, where's the other ad? Oh, he's up far fucking side.
So you see how I've got a beam here? Because you guys aren't on that edge just yet. And then that will give you time to get to the edge as the beam goes there.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but you killed the fucking...
I killed the horror.
Yeah, you can see the ad health on the side of your screen.
Oh fuck, can we kill this in time? Oh, it stopped. I think it stopped.
Kill the horror.
Yeah, it means you guys can get pulled out.
I got it.
Yeah, we did.
That's it.
Oh shit. Ow.
This is gonna hurt. I'm so slow.
I think it does give enough time to get out, to be fair with you. Because I noticed Jamie had nothing with that and he got out.
My guys, we're gonna go to the far ad first. I'm gonna interrupt. Everybody go to that far ad, okay?
We're going there first.
No, not you.
Oh my, wait, am I with Minnie? I'm with Minnie. I forgot who I was with. I thought I was transit for some reason.
Should have plenty of time now.
Yeah, that was good, that. Very, very good.
Follow the beam around. I mean, that is what it's closer to. We're gonna follow that beam around to the next side.
We have lusted, haven't we?
Yeah.
We have lusted, yes.
Just making sure. Making sure my tired brain isn't deceiving me.
As for we're missing someone in our team.
We're not missing someone, don't worry. He just didn't follow us with the beam. Don't worry.
He's
coming back now.
Yeah, my team is going here on me.
Yeah, I'm with you a minute. I'm right side of you. We need to kill that first. Is that first caster right behind us? Yeah, he is. That fucker there. Kill him.
Oh, you guys had some nice RNG.
To be fair, we had some good ones. Last time, if you remember, there was some spawning like right behind each other. Where's the other one? There he is. Oh, them little fuckers are heading. They're dead. Ooh, I'm moving. I'm not getting caught in that.
Fucking consecration doesn't even reach the boss. What the fuck?
What? I said that to you. I said to you it was further away than what you thought. So how the fuck you managing to cleave off of that other day? I've got no idea how.
This is like a thing that I'm putting down on the floor. Don't understand that's different.
Yeah, but you said the hitbox is massive that it should reach. Shouldn't it reach from a consecration?
Like literally just placed on the ground. No, because I'm placing it like on the other side of the platform.
Right. Okay.
You can see the circle underneath them. Like the consecration has to be in there, but it's actually.
No, you got good RNG.
Oh shit!
You did.
Sorry.
It's definitely not bad.
What charge back you're going to miss for?
Oh shit!
To finish off the skull marker.
Just
If
made
you're
that.
my team, don't hit the big guy. Just hit the skull markers. That's what we care about. Yeah, good job.
Oh shit. I'm getting... Oh, in fact, no, I'm gonna miss that frontal. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna miss the frontal. Fuck!
We need to...
Just hit the...
I'm gonna hit the boss, fuck it. Pound the boss.
There's not much else you can do.
No, I think I've DC'd.
Have you? Kill it quick.
Yeah, Paladin, don't be running to the ads. Just ignore. Just hit the boss. Everybody
oh my
come
god,
with the
that
boss.
lag. Shit.
Boss is almost dead. Wait, you guys need to interrupt the ad down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
you
been
guys left
trying.
the ad.
Oh.
Just need to break the obstructions.
Yeah. I did try to attack
Oh
the
shit!
button before
Oh! all went wrong just at 4%. Can we actually kill that? Is it killable?
Hard to say. It is though. Can we get a CR on the tank? A shadow on the range. Okay, take that res and run away. Run away from me. Run away from me. Orange group. Only thing we need to do when we go down is interrupt the ad. Hit the boss, interrupt the ad. Nothing else needs to be done. Yeah, just kill the boss now.
Yeah, I think you've got this. There's enough of you alive. Yeah.
There you go.
Well done, guys. Well done. Ooh, did anyone please tell me someone got something? Have you actually got cloth in the fucking raid? We haven't, have we? Of course we fucking haven't.
Yeah, I got a huge lag spike where I just couldn't do anything.
I died because I was literally just focusing on pumping damage, and then I got the the black up your arse thing underneath me, and I just took one and it killed me.
Don't forget to look the boss for your binary tokens as well.
Yeah, I'll get mine up way back.
I'll send you things back.
Hmm? Can I fly to Ascending Reach, or is that too far?
It's where you're supposed to go.
But can I look boss from there?
Oh, you should be able to jump down, yeah.
I should be able to jump down, okay.
Your demon hunter.
Fuck it. Oh, what was that? Sorry, buddy, what? What did you say, Matrix?
I'll send you the thing.
Oh, right, okay.
If you want to look the
You're a demon hunter, so you can just jump down and use your wings to glide. You'll be right.
only problem is getting back up here.
Easy.
There's the thing for him to talk
Not
to,
bad.
thing that we just used to get up here in the first place.
No, just go down there and loot him. I can see him with my loot. You motherfucker!
What we should do is give the cloth gear to whoever's got enchanting in the raid, that way they can get some...
Yeah, if somebody's got enchanting, yeah, take it, disenchant it, yeah, by all means. Yeah, someone's got you got enchanting, Minnie?
Yeah.
Yeah, take them, buddy. You take them both. Take them, disenchant them, use it for guild. That's a good idea. I like that, Overlord. Good I fucking do ya.
Sneaky little beauty.
We got a BOE, really?
Yeah. I got it.
Leather waist.
Ooh, juicy. Juicy.
That's actually better than my current one.
It's better than my current one, but that's yours though, Transit. If that's yours, buddy, you can do it with what you want. If you need the gold, sell it. It's entirely yours, brother. We don't take BOEs off people, considering how fucking rare the Altar Bastard drop anyway. I know some guilds do, but come straight up into a fucking web to ass.
Do you know what I should do?
What?
I should link it to a certain paladin.
Oh no, don't do that. No, that's horrible.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's a bit harsh.
I'm
A
saying
little bit.
I'm saying the BOE I
It's
got
not-
on the last.
It's not
the
thing, is
last
it? It's not.
raid,
Is
and
it
it's
tier
good
gear?
gold.
No.
All right,
You
okay.
can't count with stuff. I mean, you could catalyst it, but it's not going to give you a tier boost.
No, it just I just wondered because I looked at it then I thought, hang about, is that fucking tier? I'm like, how do we get tier gear BOE? Sure, that's not a thing.
Damn, you brave soul.
It doesn't care so much. It's fucking going fucking full mayhem.
Yeah, I wouldn't care either, but the raid isn't that scary as we are, so...
So I'm assuming then that's the first... What the fuck? Why have I got aggro on this thing? Ooh, it's kicking my ass. Tank, help me! Please! There's a mean fucker over here. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Ooh! Heals! Want to buy heals?
Looking for heals.
Lookingforheals.com. I wonder if that's a site.
I got one tapped. Poor guy.
Yeah, but it'll probably be all female shoes.
I think that's a bit harsh.
Hit the target under this is important.
You don't need to, you can get the thing in.
Have we got to kill this guy?
No.
Nah, you can just see his thing in the middle.
No, important to kill him.
Alright, okay.
Even though it's not.
This thing that's not important is important.
I go grab in 5, so we can probably take 2. Ah, disoriented.
Caustic bomb.
Fucking transite fucking us over.
Ah, I'm taking the pack, what do you mean?
Stop using your shit transites. Alright?
What shit? I'm literally here, tanking the
I
pack,
saw
doing
you.
my duties to the raid.
So is that the
And
first
you're here-
BOE you've ever got, Transit, in this current tier?
This tier, yeah.
That you've actually won yourself?
That I've seen, pretty much, yeah.
Really? Wow.
Who was the 9th person joining anyway, or do you know?
It was going to be that person who left the guild like an hour ago. That way, because he had signed up.
Because I was waiting to put down the cauldron until that person turned up.
Well, I've already used a flask anyway. I used one on that boss, just to make sure. Even though it went a bit shit towards end, we fucking one-tapped it. That's what I fucking like to see. Get that fucker out of the way.
I'll do a cauldron after this trash.
The only thing that might work against us here, maybe, which is depends. I mean, if need be, we just clear Sikran and Rashanan if we can. How many? Does anyone know how many portals we get on heroic on Kaivesa?
I believe you get 3 to put down, I think.
You sure? It's not 4 or 5, is it? Because then it's like half our fucking raid.
Yeah, I got the BOE. Blue one. What does it
Nice.
fucking do?
Transit got a fucking 616.
It's a harmonious, so those sell for about 8 grand. I mean, the Fireflash one I got the other day sold for 9.5 grand.
You, madam, got scammed.
It was a blue. I am putting down cauldron here.
Okay. Since I've drunk one, should I still drink one and then just take a second?
Yeah, because these will be of a higher quality.
Will they?
Yeah, these are 3-star flasks.
Do I want to go mastery or versatility?
God damn. You are spending the money today, aren't you?
Oh no.
Even my guild doesn't give us tier 3.
Oh, I know what I do is I spend my concentration. I turn all the 2-star things that I've created into.
See how much this fucking BOE goes for.
Oh, in fact, shit, should I?
I don't craft any other time other than to make the
500 gold.
So,
And to be fair, Overlord's now getting half my herbs. Half my herbs in Guild Bank are pretty much his.
Let me see what I get from disenchanting the gear.
Yeah, have a look at it now. Get a go. I hope it helps you get.
Shit.
Are you still leveling yours up, Mini?
Kinda-ish.
So at least it hopefully might help you get some skill points on your enchanting. At least I hope so, anyway. Everyone knows what they're doing here, don't they?
I hope so. Blue marker, skull marker first, I mean, cross, moon, green, and so on and so on.
Is the skull going to get removed, or is that going to stay there?
It's gonna remove same as cross, moon, and triangle, so. You just have to do it.
we
So skull first, yeah.
Yes, go first, yeah.
Because those markers are just the part of the things from the bosses, so the only thing that does not add with bosses are like basically the star one and the orange one.
Just let him bring boss here, and just make a little triangle when you get the thing.
You got your tone coming up? Tone now?
What?
Yes. I have a is that sir?
Go, make a rectangle, make a rectangle. Oh, what are we doing here? That is a weird shape. I don't think that's a rectangle, but we'll take it.
I can do it.
Tank combo coming up again, Minnie. You ready?
Got him.
Oh, you are.
Watch your feet, swirlies.
Decimate.
It's not on me. I ain't got it.
Mini combo coming up.
Missed one, but we should.
I think it's because of the shape. I made the shape were a bit awkward.
Oh. Yes.
Did you still got there? No.
Who's the?
Mr. Spectre.
Well, sorry.
What the fuck?
Well,
just that big demon on turning.
Oh shit! Sorry. I was looking at not that obviously. My apologies. My apologies. This is what I get for fucking not going to sleep. That is definitely fucking my bad. I apologise, boys. There, I apologise.
Move away.
My reactions are way off today. Holy fuck. Anyone who says to you that a good night's sleep don't do a lot, tell them it's a lot of fucking bollocks. Oh god, focus up, Spec. Come on.
What DPS player just taunted the boss a minute ago?
I haven't got to one of my bars, so it take it off your bars. Think about it, he's not DPS, he's a tank. Oh, no, he's not tanking. Why have you got a tank on your bars? I told him this.
He's been a bit of a sausage, isn't he?
Fair, I've done it as well.
Yes, it was my ad.
No, it was me. I used.
No, it was Matrix.
No, it was me.
Decimate coming up. Go break the ads if you get selected, people.
Is it only 2 that get the decimate, or is it 3?
3.
Not good.
3 get decimate.
Alright, combo mini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay, making a rectangle thing. That's a weird shape you're making there, boys. That is not a rectangle.
On my ass. Fuck yeah. Someone went on my ass. That's fine.
Actually, it's better if you make a line that way. One of them gets hit when you get the blue.
Can you do that though? Won't it kill a person on the end of that chain?
Oh, since we're only getting like 2 arrows, blue lines there, it's like...
Alright, the knockback is coming up.
Holy fuck!
Look at the...
Ow! Pop in a defensive. That hurt.
Right, combo's coming up again there.
Yes.
Oh shit! Rectangle! Rectangle! Oh, somebody else is well out of position. I thought it was me.
For that when it comes up.
Yeah. I thought it was me. It wasn't me. I just panicked.
You are not a little chamois wolf.
Swirly's coming in. Watch your feet, boys.
Combo coming up again, maybe?
Yeah.
And yours.
Right, make your triangle. Make your triangle, rectangle. Where the fuck are we going here?
It's always scary.
Oh my god, what was that?
Aggro goes back and forth on that way.
Nothing to be scared of.
No, it's just something I noticed when I saw things because he focusing me, you, and then me again.
Alright.
Oh shit! Another thing. Can I get both of these?
Looking at the knockback coming up. Be ready to move away.
No, I feel brave today.
I mean, you got that advance. You can stand there if you want to.
I did stand close to them.
Now, some of those things, right, knockbacks on some of those, it works on some and not on others, because apparently that doesn't work on Rationale.
What, you know what?
The knockbacks on some bosses, right? Because like apparently Death Advance doesn't work on Rationale, but it works on this boss. What's that about? Oh shit!
If you are running behind someone, stop trying to like overtake them to the edge of the platform. But then just go behind.
Watch out, swirlies.
I'll be brave.
Combo come up again, mate.
Oh, we lost a healer. Has he got Ank?
Nope.
That's alright.
Oh shit, here we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're good there, boys. We're good there. Hold them.
GG, this boss is
Then
dead.
just kill off the boss. Hey, why am I getting targeted with this?
Because there's probably so few people.
Yeah.
1-handed sword that's for... Oh, Matrix! Matrix! Take that! Take it! Can't you need on it?
Yeah, I can, but I don't know if anyone else needs it, so that's fucking
Well, who else needs strength? Ain't that just Wasser and
It would be
Finger?
the DK. No, the Frost DK.
Oh, we've got a Frost DK in. Do you need that Plu?
Exasperation.
fucking avoidance on it.
If you need it, roll need, buddy, obviously. Yeah,
he's gonna,
right, okay.
yeah, he's gonna win it anyway, so it doesn't matter if I roll or not.
Oh,
He's gonna
okay.
win it anyways.
I just thought, but if Plu needs it, it's fine. I don't, if Plu, because Plu could have needed that on either character, because if he weren't bringing his DK, he'd bring his Rogue. But will it switch that? Has it just got strength on it, or has it only got agility?
It's only strength.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, so I got a wrist upgrade.
Who got the wrist?
Unfortunately, the hunter.
Unfortunately?
Why unfortunately?
Because it's my cousin's fault.
Right, okay, but other people in the raid also need it, it's not just you. Congrats, Clicks!
You've said many things that you're best in slot.
I'm currently using these at present.
Oh lord.
Overlord, you can buy better from the renowned vendor, you lazy bastard. You can buy 584 from the renowned vendors. Why have you got 574?
Ooh. Some of my enchantments sold on auction now too. Gold.
Alright.
You wanna do the thingy here? What's up? No, not you, sorry, Transit.
What thing?
Collecting the eads.
Transit, am my eyes deceiving me, or have you got the team mug of my old tanky weapon?
What was the old tank weapon?
The Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
I am indeed using Thunder Fury and
You son of a bitch!
Wait, did someone say
Oh, frontal!
I sent you the next one spec.
Thank you, brother.
I'll steal what your ass on, by the way.
Oh shit, what's that one coming down over there? I'm staying out of that.
I got the big thing.
Which one?
A lot of frontals.
Yeah, there's a lot of frontals, isn't there? About what? Oh shit! Ooh! I'm getting pulled. I'm popping a defensive. Fuck me, this is hurting.
Can someone kill these?
Yeah, I'm trying to get on it now. I'm silenced though.
Oh fuck, I'm being targeted by 2 of those and web by the other thing.
Yeah, then you use your perfectly good ability that is allowing you to cast and move at the same time. Oh,
But at the same time, it's just
He doesn't like being touched, I can sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got out of there.
Pop out defensive here for you guys. Fuck that. The darkness is down. Best I can fucking
If you
do.
have one of those silencing bats following you, just don't guide them into everyone.
Ow! They've got everyone on comms, haven't we?
Yeah.
I think so.
All thing I will say here to you, Clicks and Plu, because obviously I've felt how hard it is myself. It might be different for you on your DK, because I'm assuming do you still get anti-magic shell as a DPS DK? Or is that tank thing only?
AMS is on all...
You get it on all of them. You just won't have the thing you want. Yeah, just use a defensive for the soak. The soaks on this fucker really hurt. So save a defensive each soak. If you haven't got one, make sure a healer knows you're topped up. Because when he lands like a fucking anvil.
Wait, I've got too many buttons. Shit.
Oh, what a shame.
I really need to replace my trinket.
Fuck it, I'm clicking.
You're clicking?
I've got... Yes.
Okay. Right.
I have too many buttons.
Oh, in fact, no,
agree
that's
on
fine.
that. I'm
So-
clicking on certain.
Shall I put on a feast? Because a few people died in the last one.
I can do.
I'll put one down. Feast down here, guys.
No.
Do they have? Has anyone here played Final Fantasy? What's their situation on food buffs? How does theirs work?
No, fucking focus. Couldn't fucking kill us about a fucking trash game like that.
Yeah, next podcast, judgment.
Alright, full timer incoming, boys.
Hang on.
Fuck you, hang on.
Hang on.
What's up?
I just need to enchant one piece of gear.
Can you do it after this?
Well, they might need it for this.
For fuck's sake.
Just give me a minute. It's fine. Are you in a rush? We've one shot two bosses, which is significantly better than the fucking last raid.
The time is running out. No, we're gonna deplete the raid.
Can you imagine if that were a thing? If they brought in raid depletions, if you don't kill it within a time, you get less gear. It's like one less piece of loot per boss. That'd be horrible.
Server shut down in 5 minutes.
Oh, if that came up now, I swear to God, I'd rage.
Expensive business, this enchanting shit.
Oh, don't worry about your enchanting now, though. Or are you putting an enchant in your gear?
Enchant for my gear.
Alright, okay. Are you not got your gear enchanted anyway?
I got a new ring today.
Oops, if I can do, who cares?
There we go. Already.
Right, pull timer matrix. White circles out, guys. Green circles into the front of the boss.
Bloodlust on full, Lord.
Yeah, and get your waves out. Oh, please tell me that's not me. It is me. Yeah, stagger it a little bit, yeah, if you can. Is that me? Where's mine going? Oh shit, other side. Sorry, I got it last second then. I recovered.
Oh.
Hang on, who died? Combat resume.
Ads incoming.
Ads up front, yeah, put ads up front, ads up front. Webs out. Look, I'm gonna have to put a thing down. Pop in a defensive. Ah, fucker hurt. Ow.
Alright, boss is gonna fly away now.
I don't have any movement speed left. Run. I'm a slow.
Fuck me.
I'm a slow DK. That's fine.
You gotta have soaking coming, boys, so you got a defensive, pop it. Here's one going down, I've got a raid wide one for us. Oof, Jesus Christ. Still takes half my health for your fucking defensive. Was that me? Me. No, not me. No, somebody else. Get your things out.
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, get them out, separate them. Since that was that a bad hum or a good hum? What was that hum, Transit?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking to myself.
I'm slow again. I'm still faster on the front. So?
Yeah, it does. That's what it sounds like. One of the villagers. Just walk around. It does.
You give me 52 emeralds, I give you a piece of bread. Deal?
Oh
Deal?
shit! I ain't got defensives. I got no defensive.
You'll be right.
You add things not up front. Oh, shit.
It's fine.
Oh.
What do those ads do? Do they put a debuff on us or something?
They are
No idea.
pet.
They never stayed alive long enough for us to actually find out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they hit tanks, maybe? I don't actually know.
Oh fuck! I need. Oh. Defensive. there's too much stuff there. Happy to be at once. Oh fuck! Which side am I on? That side. Move yours other way. Other way. Other way. Other way.
Hey. Saucy.
You sussy backer.
That is not what I said.
I did. I'm going Among Us on his ass.
Oh god. Don't even.
I'm a slow DK.
Good job on that interrupt. That was fucking a clutch one.
Look at Transit running over there.
Oh shit.
I have a horse.
Yeah, it does. The first time I saw that in a raid, and I didn't realise what it was, I was like, what the fuck has got a mount in combat? Misty, in all kindness, fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have a cat standing. I'm like, no, Yuki, get off the fucking keyboard.
Give me a fucking cat. Jesus Christ.
You should also get one, Matrix.
No,
I think it's the
no.
closest you're gonna get to a pussy.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it.
Are you kidding me? It's like Swedish version of guy who wrote Kama Sutra.
What?
Wrote what?
That is some fucking...
You know the legend that is Matrix?
Yeah.
That is some weird shit right there, bro.
I think I'm dead.
I don't think you are.
I've got nothing.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh shit, have I got one of these as well? I have.
Yeah, you are standing in the perfect place.
Oh, Spacier's getting confining?
A little bit. We'll be alright.
There's a nice AMZ over there.
One more spray and then the boss is gonna fly away again.
Faster, you bitch! Oh, unfortunate. Oh, fuck.
I'm faster than Spec. Get fucked.
Of course you're faster than me. Fuck me.
The Demon Hunter though?
Why do they get like extra speed things I'm not worried about?
Yeah. You have your dash.
Huh?
Oh no, apart from those, but I've already used those.
Hunter unaware of his mobility?
Yeah, but I used both of those to get over there.
You need to space them
You
out.
also have a passive movement speed increase.
Yeah.
Your
That's if you spec into them,
your
isn't it?
movement speed.
Oh, the must. Yeah, there's someone mastery that can. Yeah, I think.
Give me the cloak, bitch.
Give me the.
Give me that guac guac, bitch.
No.
I'm gonna join the cloak.
No.
Do we still get
What?
this? Is this still going off us?
What loot piece? What? Someone saved?
What is
Someone
this?
saved there?
8 people.
Someone is saved. Someone is fucking saved there.
No, we have
Huh?
8 people.
An 8 people matrix.
And
You know,
we didn't. We
it's-
got 2 lost.
yeah, you can do.
Yeah.
It's 20%
Okay,
per
okay,
player.
Okay, fine.
Paladin,
Every
priest,
5 people in
shaman.
the raid, that's a guaranteed item. If you have 8 people here, that means we have like 1 guaranteed item, then a 60% chance to get another.
Yeah.
Okay.
So also if more people showed up, then we'd be able to guarantee 2 pieces of loot.
Okie
But we've done what I wanted done for the day, which was kill them other 3. But we can definitely put some tries on Kaivessa, and we can try and
You
see
have to be talented in for extra mobility.
Vesta's gonna be a
I'm not.
fun boss.
what on the Demon Hunter.
No, you were talking about the hunter.
No, he said Demon Hunter. It was all about me.
Oh, I thought you said hunter.
So I have the rush, but I used both my charges to get to where the boss was. So then I haven't got any charges left, 'cause it's on a, like a, what is it, 8 second or 15 second something cooldown, whatever it is.
But the boss got there like a minute ago.
What do you mean? I'd used them both. You saw me bounce across the room.
I fucking beat a DK to a boss. I'm proud.
DK? I'm not surprised it's DK.
No. I'm proud for that.
Good for you, buddy.
Good for
Stand
you.
to the next thing, Spec.
Let me have a look while you guys are killing them trash. We're going Kaivessa, so we're going right, we're not going left. What have I got? So these ones. That one's got to be I think fucking Immolation or is up there. Jesus wept.
What one is Bloodhound?
Yeah, I'm staying in the ballpark. I'm staying in the ballpark. And at the damage is not bad. It's not great. I can work on it. We can see.
Matrix needed to use the Kid Mandate to catch me up in damage.
Like I said, Andre, it's not a fucking race. Relax, man.
It's not Mythic Plus, where it literally is a race against the clock.
I'm still a tank, you're still a DPS, and you needed to use a trinket at least like...
I would easily fucking beat you in damage and the fucking race, so fucking chill your fucking panties.
friendly
I
competitiveness,
believe
boys.
The thing we just witnessed is a nerve being struck.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Matrix,
I mean, the
Matrix only has 3 of them. It's like one of those really shit guitars from Mexico.
What?
Those little guitars they've got that has 3 strings on it.
A banjo?
What, ukulele?
It's called a. Is that what it is? A ukulele? Is that a Mexican thing?
No, the ukulele is the... No, that's the tiny guitars, like the really little ones.
Oh shit. I got
Fjord.
Yeah, I got feared as well.
I'm just talking next back.
Fjord.
Oh, poor Click's got deaded.
Yeah.
Think so.
I got webbed to death.
Got went to the butcher.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming then that hunters aren't terribly durable. Is what I'm going by. I don't think they ever really have been, but I'm not sure if marksmanship has less defensives than say beast mastery. I don't know.
I mean, they have an extra shield, which they got, but yeah. I mean, they're not cloth, but they're not plain. So.
No, armor won't always help you either, because if it's spells just bypass your armor anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, did we not revive him?
He's off the platform, so...
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Oh, did he get pulled off by the goddamn spider?
Yeah.
We're still in combat.
I did.
Ooh, I have loot down there.
You've never seen that?
Actually, I have... Oh, no. Play! Oh, jag har loot redan kvar. Jag har någon loot. Hello?
No.
Do you eat? Question mark? Oh, just gold.
No.
That's fucking golderless.
You slack there in damage matrix.
I can't fucking care less. It's not
Yes.
a fucking Mr. World
Solely
fuck
on
you absolute
trash.
fucking mongoloid.
Why is this off the screen like that?
Jesus fucking is everything erased for you?
When we are talking about a tank and a DPS in the damage, yes.
Why?
Give me a second here.
Thank you.
Ground. Right, okay. Right, but hang about though, before you go and don't put them all around. No, we need 4 and 4. I want 4 on the spooks. Because right, that's why I didn't want people fucking around with the markers. Because I'm gonna do something else, Matrix. Because we have 2 mechanics that people have got to be aware of, because we don't have that mechanic in fucking what's it called in normal. So if I do this, no, who took that marker down and why? Can you put it back?
Hold on, be right back.
Okay. Why does it keep taking a marker down? Can you only have somebody up at once? Hello?
Could we have all 5 markers up already?
So you can only have this meant you can only have 6, the 6 markers.
You can you can have more. You can have the skull one as well. You have the cross.
Yeah, but whenever I put a marker down, it takes it off for some reason. Fucking what?
Yeah, but you have to use those that is not in use already.
I gathered that matrix. That's what I did use. That one. Am I missing one? Moon.
Missing the moon.
Right. Okay. So these are just rough as a thing. Obviously, you can use the entire room. Don't be afraid to use the room where you need to. Spokes, where your portals have got to go, circle around your feet, transit and minute. I know you know what you're doing. So you just drag yours out, drop your portal, run back to the middle. If you get like a black fucking pulsating orb thing on you, isn't the easiest thing to see. So make sure you can see your character. You need to run out to one of the far ports of the room and drop it, because then orb is going to shoot out of you, and our safe zone will be in the middle. If you don't run out, the orb's then going to go through the raid and murder us all. And if not mistaken, don't we get a line after the portal that we're supposed to... Do we aim it out or aim it at the next portal in line?
They just aim it out from the, like, basically the raid, but you can aim the lines between... You can aim the lines if you have the line here, and you can, like, basically go here.
Right, okay.
So you just don't aim it like into the raid, or you can aim the line where I'm standing now, or like out here.
How does that work with the tank though? Does the tank also get a line because he's got to pull the boss back?
Yeah, it goes to tank one as well.
So what's the tank supposed to do?
Get lines.
The tank, they're supposed to swap. The other person's supposed to taunt, and the other tank goes off with the.
And he runs out. That's what he's doing for that. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Right, so there's three mechanics that you've got to be aware of. They're the 3 ones: the portals, the orbs, and then the line after the portal face it out.
So the black portals go out here to the outer.
Not the outer, no. The black portals go to the inner group, the orb goes out to the foregroup. You'll have like a pulsating black thing around your character. You've got to run out with it as quick as you can. You've got to disengage, whatever. Get out there, stay there, and then when it goes off, orbs are going to come out from your character, but they'll miss the centre of the room where the boss is. It's a safe zone. After that, you can go back. Obviously, we are going to have pie slicers charging up on this one as well, so you've got to do that accordingly. One thing Transit told me yesterday, which is really helpful. In the second phase, when you get the lines, stay still with the lines. But if it's on a pie slice, rather than running left or right, run backwards or forwards on your line. So your line doesn't move, you're just moving forwards or backwards to avoid the pie slice activating. So you don't get hit by the pie slice. It's going to take some wipes, so we might as well see it and get used to it. But just try and be mindful of what you've got on you. Portals, though, should be the priority one you're getting used to. Make sure they go to the inner spokes accordingly. Tank's going to have to run out with one briefly and then come back, so just be mindful of that. But you'll be fighting the boss exclusively pretty much in that middle. There's a repair hammer there as well if you need it.
I mean, this is really complicated shit, but let's go.
Well, it's just give them a visual aid. A visual aid, that's all. Once they know,
Yeah,
what the mechanics are.
I don't mean about the visual, but all this fucking shit is more complicated and more used to. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I think once we see it once or twice.
Let them see it first, Matrix. Yeah, we've not actually done a pull on this on Heroic.
I know. I'm just saying.
Right. Well, you're not a Super Saiyan, so calm down.
Well, it sucks to be you then.
Do a poor timer.
Mm-hmm.
Transit on you, your brother mother.
Huh? What am I doing?
No, on you. On your poor buddy. On yours. You tanking it there, are you?
Yep.
Okay.
Easier.
What, you waiting for the portal and then gonna move her? Right, okay.
So you guys gonna go do your portals, I'm putting my portal here. You guys all know that I'm gonna put my portal here because I'm standing here.
And don't forget when your portal's down, angle your thing out. If you get a blade, is we get the thing straight away or is it later?
No,
All
we
right.
go to the middle. They're going out now. They're going out now.
They're
Don't
going
come
out
back
now.
here.
Oh.
Spec.
What, you told that a bit late, buddy. A bit late.
You can see the lines going out.
I couldn't see any line on me.
That you get them to.
I stop again, boys.
I can see the line now. That's the line I'm on about, that line.
Oh.
Right, that's the one. No, I'm on about that one. That line. One mechanic at a time, you're confusing the hell out of me.
Oh, you want this side?
Well, that was the next mechanic in line. I can only assume that you're on about that. Everybody gets to know me.
What the hell's that portal all the way over there?
It's a good portal, don't think about it.
We're back to the middle? You staying there?
If you are DK, you don't really need to worry about the portal because you got that advance.
Intermission is coming up now, so spread around the boss.
If you've got lines, stay still. Just move forwards or backwards.
You also need to go. Okay. I know me again. They really like me today. They really like me today. Damn.
Had to move that one. Not bad.
Like me even further today. Yeah.
Jesus, that were different. That were different. My damage will have not been good in that fucking phase. I was just dodging everything. Right, I've got my portal. Right, so we get portal, then we get. Do I get orbs on the same person?
Yeah.
You get orbs. If you rip off portal, you're gonna get orbs.
Right, okay, so that, right, you've got orb on you already, guys. You'll see it now, that blue pulsating thing. That's your orb.
Go in the middle, go in the middle.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be dead. Right, okay, so we had too many people running to the same segment.
That's why.
Right, it's fine. Right, so the same people get all three mechanics.
I'm not even dead. I'm perfectly fine. I'm dead. Is that the limit?
Do not release.
Do not release. Right. Did you guys see that for Plu and Clicks? Did you see the orb thing? I also saw it at the last report of that one. I didn't realise it came straight after the portal. So it comes straight after the portal, so you get portal, orb, line.
Yeah, you have to run out.
Yeah, so the thing is, somebody ran to my skull section, and then somebody ran to the side of me. You left me nowhere to go. I need to have a gap in between the portals. So, like...
I'm placing down on your face, guys.
You're putting down a fish, okay. So where the markers are, at the back of the room, in between those other markers, everyone needs to be at one of those. Don't both of you run to one and wedge someone in the middle of death. So you can need to probably go round to your right. So if you go from a spoke to your right, always to your right, then everyone's got a segment. So like if you're piecing your portal at blue, you go to skull, don't go to green. Because I had somebody go to orange and somebody go to green, and I had nowhere to go and I was on cross. See, if you go to your right, always go to your right, then we've always got a space. Because when you get pulled by the portals afterwards, you're going to go in between the portals. If you get pulled into the portal, you're dead. So instant one shot. So, when we've got the orb on us, this is my question. The orb that comes... sorry, not the orb. The line that comes. That's after the suck phase, though, of the portal. So we can then move again. Yes? No?
I don't know.
Come on, Matrix. Fucking hell, you've been here how many times?
Too many times to count.
So you should know the question then. And the answer.
What was the question?
So, we get portal, we get orb. Obviously, you're going to get sucked when you put down your orbs, and then you're going to be getting yourself back into the middle as quick as you can. You then get the line that comes. The line, when the line's popping up, you're not getting sucked anymore by the portal, are you? So you can move with it freely.
The lines that spit out the orbs?
No,
or
the line that has that fucking assassin thing that charges at you. That you've got to aim out with the raid.
Can't pull it anymore after that.
Right, okay, that's fine. So we can
during it, I mean.
we can move those back out during. So the overlap's going to be portal orb. That's going to be a nasty overlap. The third part of it should be relatively easy to keep it out of the raid.
Just saying, whenever you get targeted by that line where it's coming out of the ad, so look where I'm standing. Imagine the ad is like right where this little crystal is, where I am now.
Yep.
You want to stand pretty much directly behind it so that it stays in the same position if possible. Because I see a lot of people, they run, oh, I'm going over there, I'm going over here, I'm going over here, just anywhere.
That's for the line, though, isn't it, you said?
Yeah, because the ad is going to move to where you're standing, and that's where the next portal is going to be placed.
Oh, that's where the next portal is going to be placed.
Yeah, so the ad is the portal. When the ad charges, the portal is moving position.
Oh.
So if possible, try and keep it in the same place by standing right next to it and not dashing it through the raid. Like
so you have to be as close as possible to it.
To where you put it before. So if
the distance doesn't really matter, but just like try stay around the little.
Try staying on the spoke somewhere. Right. So when that charges to that line, that's generating the next portal. So you're not going to get the purple circle again.
No, you also get it again.
Right.
But
Okay.
it's like. You position one, then you get charged for the next. You position one, you get charged for the next.
Right, okay.
I guess that's why I saw portals like right
all over the place, yeah. So that's something I didn't realise. So right, so the ad charge was going to create another portal. So you want to be right where you put your previous one, pretty much. Got you. Right, okay. Better understanding. I like it. I like it.
I like trains.
Well, apparently, yeah. More reliable than buses, though. At least they come in sequence. Nice work on the portals, guys. Is this one on me? This one's on me.
Have your dagger. You can turn back. Oh,
Oh.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, you're a bit of a lot of trouble now.
Oh shit.
Really
We
bad
are
ones.
really in trouble.
Oh dear! I just went into that portal, but I put my immune.
Wipe.
Wipe?
I think
Okay.
just reset it. You don't need to wipe, just reset
oh,
it.
Can it reset?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
we
can reset it, yes.
I forgot about
Oh, right, okay, that's handy. That is a lot better.
Completely my fault.
But I didn't know what happened. What happened?
It was me.
The portal fucked up. It was just not you, only it was a few other fucked up, but it's fine, I guess. Lesson learned, I guess.
But this one already feels easier than Brood Twister. Brood Twister, we got stuck at like what, fucking like 87% or something retarded.
I placed it on another piece where people died.
Right, okay.
I can place the next one.
Well, I've got some on me, so I'll use mine, so you guys can save yours. Cause I've got 100 from Wassa.
No, when am I gonna get 100, huh? Don't he just pay money for the fee?
It's the reamer benefits.
Benefits. No, he's a good guild. He does a lot of fucking fishing because he makes his food fishing. But I put any food materials, well, half my food materials into guild bank for you guys, so at least he can get some food materials back and use it for whatever he wants.
Damn, that was false armor. Go to the middle, people.
Get your orbs out. Get them orbs out. And the orbs didn't go very far, to be fair. Right, lines will be up next.
And so, Mini, come over to me.
Yeah, I thought.
Get your orb out. Get that orb out. If you've got that fucking star thing on you, get your orbs out.
I'll be slacking down.
Oh shit.
You can swap another.
Not dead.
And then keep the boss where he is,
Shit.
facing this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can go towards the middle-ish.
It needs to be over
Nice
there.
portal there, alright.
But who has the portal down there? I guess.
Somebody might have got mixed up on one of the mechanics.
Oh,
yeah.
Spread around the boss. A lot of people stacked up to one side of the room, just spread out. Avoid moving if you don't need to.
There's a lot of shit going off in it. Oh shit. We're side by side.
Matrix, you almost killed me there.
Will that kill you? As a tank?
No. It would do a lot of damage, but not killing me. I was standing perfectly still.
Right, we've got circles up again.
Yeah.
Remember, after circles, you've got orb. Take it out away from the raid. You've got the purple. You've got the blue thing on you.
That was good. Good point.
Oh shit! I died to something. Not sure what.
Reset.
No, only 2 died. We are rest. It's fine.
I mean, when we have this little amount of DPS...
Yeah. Actually, yeah, he's right. He's right. If I haven't got a combat res or anything, yeah, just reset. Yeah. I agree.
No, we did have a CR, but with 2 people dead.
Yeah, with 2 people dead, I know, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If it's 1 dead and you've got a combat res, that's fine. But if we've got 2 or more, yeah, just reset it. Definitely.
Why didn't the boss reset?
What did I die to there? Because I was doing the orb out of the back, and then I took a 1.6 million hit.
No, 1.6 million. Well, I had 2 million hit rather.
Princess Carissa's Reaper hit you for... What was that for then?
It was a 1.6 million overkill. So during this fight, if you drop below 10% HP, you get executed.
Oh, because my health went topped up. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. There's nothing I could do about it.
Yeah, but you were just kind of ticking down for a while, to be fair.
Oh, well, yeah.
Healers lacking. Damn.
And I was far away, but I had to be with the orb because I mean, right? If we're doing
wait there all the time, just like go out at the last second.
well, the orbs didn't go off. They took ages to fucking trigger. Yeah. I didn't want to move forward and then orbs trigger and go through the raid. So, example is right. If we've got the orbs, can we? If staying range of the healers, if they're say on diamond, rather than me being back here, is it safe enough to drop it say there?
Right where you're standing now should be perfect.
That should be fine.
Where you are right now, if I'm not mistaken, because I don't really pay attention too much, on Mythic, that's where everybody in our raid stands, because then the orbs are going to go like out that way, and it's not going to go through the middle.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring them
Could
in.
be mistaken, but yeah.
A bit for you guys. So, if they're back the middle there, that should be good enough, guys. You ain't going to go too massively far back with the orb. When you've got the portal, you're going to get your orb that glows blue in your character, and you create like a throwing star from like fucking Japan that is around your feet on the floor. You move to about the middle of the segment you're on. Because I want to be in range of Wasser and Overlord. If I'm out of range of them, that's not really their fault because they're still in the right location. I'm just too far away. Right. Do a countdown or whatever.
Do we need a new feast or no?
Do we think should we waste feasts on this at the moment or wait until we get it lower?
I wouldn't.
We don't need to use feasts.
Yeah, don't use feasts.
Anyway.
Right, okay. I'd say flasks are fine because they go through death. Let's wait on the feast until we've actually got some more practice on the boss.
It's around here we want to take it? Yeah. No, we take it back here, like here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it to the next boss room.
Yeah.
When you get a portal on you guys as well, you'll have an arrow pointing to you. If the portal's got the line thing going to you, it'll be red. That's your portal, your own personal fucking portal. So that's the one where you need to take it towards that portal.
It looks like Mr. Overlord is going to the bench.
Has he not done Lost?
Yeah.
Nope.
Overlord! Hi!
We need it to be submission.
Save into the next expansion!
Good, yeah, that's people.
There you go.
Bring boss service stuff.
Yeah. Just off them off me.
Yeah.
Get your orbs out! Get your orbs out! Oh! That orb fucking almost clipped me.
Who is going out over there?
Someone's a first-rate murderer.
Someone's going on like an adventure.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, you're getting shredded there. Damn.
Oh, my orb. Oh, I can't move.
Move out.
I'm staying put. I'm going in this thing. My health's too low to. Ooh, fuck the pull on that side. No!
I've got intermission. Everybody just spread around.
Yeah. I'm taking this corner over here, so fuck off my corner.
Yeah.
I don't see the name on it.
It is my name on it.
Where is that name?
It is right there. That is my corner. Leave my corner alone. That means don't attack my line.
You guys, to be fair, you handle those pie slices and lines pretty fucking well. Not many are dying to them.
No, don't speak too soon.
You've done it okay so far. If anything, we're having more trouble in this fucking phase. Get your portals out. Don't forget, after portals, you've got your bombs. You bomb after your portal. Don't go too far. Make sure the healers can heal you. But make sure your portals aren't going to come out and clip the fucking raid. Ooh. Oh, that one just clipped me. Motherfucker. Pop a defensive.
Oh, that's not early. Pull back quickly if you can. No, no.
Oh, we did it. Your turn.
Fucking thing you was sharing at me for whatever reason.
What?
What your ads? Your add-on?
I thought it was, but no, I just pressed the fucking button and I went the right button.
That's all right.
What? And because of that, your add-on told you off?
Yeah, you can move it. No. Add-on's not sharing at me. Something else sharing at me.
I'm popping a defensive. It's all I've got left. I need to get this out. Shit.
Then just meet up in the middle. If you can.
Alright, you're gonna have the next intermission. Spread around. Spread
My
around.
corner. Stay the fuck away from my corner, please.
And if you're not sure if you can do damage, just stay alive. It's more important that you survive it than do damage. If need be, do damage in other phase.
And stay away from Minnie's corner, because I feel like he might bite you.
Yeah, I'm already biting people. Only reason I'm
Hey, can you not
What?
fucking follow me with your line on my
I'm not
line?
following you with the line. I'm running across my line. There you go. See like that.
I saw you, bro.
Ooh.
I'm gonna reset the boss.
Yeah. I mean, if only was over there, I would.
What percentage was that last pull?
51, I think.
Anyone get it?
Yeah, 51.
Yeah, 51%.
So we're approaching half. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
I was about to say, once I was dead there, I was about to say.
I'm assuming the enrage timer on heroic's not as short as mythic, or is it the same?
I think it is the same.
Really awkward to move with lines and slices. I agree, but it is. It's going to in range at the next P2, right?
Enrage.
I don't know, Wassa.
It's gonna
Enrage
get.
is on
It's
the
gonna get the
third
range.
intermission normally, and it's like it does a normal cast during the intermission for a little bit, and then all of a sudden all the pizza slices are going to be filled up. It's just going to kill you like that.
Obviously, I think one of the things that's probably work. How many people get them lines in the second phase? How many are they on at once?
Intermission is probably like 2 or 3 people get them. Maybe.
So that's probably what's working against us is the size of the raid. Because let's say all 3 DPS get them, pretty much a dodgy mechanics rather than doing damage. Because it's kind of hard to do both, especially if you're melee. Because you can't be near the boss if there's a line going over it, because you're dead.
I'm doing it perfectly fine.
You're a tank.
Yeah.
I said DPS.
Just pick a corner. Stick with the corner.
It's not about the corner. It's not just your line, it's other people's lines. And if you can't get to the boss because they're staying where they are, and there's a line straight across it, you can't move into melee range. My melee range is not 5 yards. It's 1 yard.
Let's see if Frosty can hit the frost. Howling thingy Matrix can stay at least 15 yards away from the boss.
I've got certain abilities like Immolation Aura or Tick. I can use Throw Glaive once every 7 seconds, but there's a lot of abilities that I can't use. Like I can't use my spammable ones. Like Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, I can't use. Eye Beam is risky in that phase because of how quick the pie slices come, and it's channeled.
You could cancel it if need be.
I think that's what I've been having to do. I've been having to use that and do a Fell Rush, but I think I might just save Eye Beam for the other phase and then just try and use what I can.
You hit escape. Here, then you move. One button.
There's a way. There's a way.
Then there's a cancel.
Isn't lethal just to minimise it as much as you can, on heroic at least? What, the damage isn't lethal from the line or from the pie slice?
The lines... I think the lines you get the debuff lasting for 5 seconds.
And what about the pie slice? Is that just an insta-kill?
Actually, no. To be fair, with the gear we have, some people might just get one shot. It's gonna hit you for about 6 million.
That's more health than I've got.
before damage reductions. Yeah.
I've only got 5 million.
Yeah, the only people surviving that is like tanks and Matrix. You lot are gonna die.
Yeah.
If I was
probably spiders, though,
Which is why I'm treating it as more of a avoidance phase than a damage phase. Because I think in that phase it's more about staying alive.
You don't want to get hit by the eclipse regardless.
I'd rather not risk going in there for one chaos strike to then have to maybe get caught by a pie slice or a line to die. Because that damage is going to be negligible. We just need to pump more in the... Is it phase 1 we get 3 times? Is it phase 1 we get 3 times?
Yep.
So basically we need to do basically a third of this boss's health pretty much in every first phase. Every phase of the portals, essentially.
Yeah.
You'll do some damage in the second phase, but not a lot. Because you're just dodging mechanics.
If we had 2 extra DPSs, it would be perfect.
2 extra DPS, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want to continue, I'm happy to see the boss. This boss is definitely more killable when we've got 10 people than Overnax. Overnax is going to have a lot more micro bullshit.
I mean, I got about half an hour, so I got a dip, so...
But do you think we can kill it what we've got? I think them 2 people missing is probably going to make a big difference.
We won't kill it with...
If you want the honest answer, or you want the fun guild answer?
No, I want the honest answer, you pillock. I don't think we can kill it. I'm being honest here. What I'm saying is, I don't think we have the people to kill it.
Chances of us killing it are very slim.
Because the thing is, right, look at Boss right now. Boss has got, what, 1.644 million health, yeah? Where the fuck it's saying? Or is it 1 billion, what the fuck it is? But that health won't change with 2 more players. It'll stay the same. We'll just get more damage.
We'd have more damage, yeah.
So 2 more damage and 2 more lots of cooldowns. So with 2 more people, we can probably get that 60% in the first phase. As long as they do the mechanics right. Which you guys have already managed to get them right and do it. But we're just lacking people. But what we'll do is, we'll call it here for today. We've killed the bosses I wanted to kill. We're back on Monday. Monday we've got a full raid. Monday we're going to do the skip to Silken Court and Ansarek on normal. Then we're coming straight here for her. Once that's done. Can't we try Worm? I mean, do you guys want to try Worm?
I'm bound for it.
Wouldn't that be even harder?
We
For
get
us, yes.
Yeah, but we get to practice it.
Do you want to practice the Worm? Do you guys want to go and practice the Worm? For like half an hour more? It's up to you.
Fuck it.
We have not.
I think Overlord's gone offline.
Yeah.
Well, that's not fine, and we have less chance of doing that as we are currently.
Yeah. Right, just we'll call it here. We'll call it here. It's fine. It's fine. But well played, everyone. One shot the bosses we needed to. We've got Kaivessa, and we've got it down to like 51. We're at our best.
Yep.
Right. We're back here tomorrow. Anyway, back here tomorrow, and we'll well, if we not kill the bitch, we'll see about killing her. But I want to get Anstrak down first and get somebody some Queen's Mandate trinkets, hopefully. Hopefully. What's up with you? Yeah.
Alright, boys, I'm going to fucking to bed.
Yes.
Then I'm,
And I think
after that I'm going to fucking farm my fucking weapon again. And I'll see you boys later.
No problem. Let me just change. Well played though, people. Very well played. 3 easy one-shots. And that's what I like. Minnie, how did you find that today?
Lovely.
Was that better?
Yeah.
Is that easier for you with that? With the comms not too erratic?
No, the comms were perfect.
Okay.
I mean, once you got 2 tanks that knows the fight, it's gonna go way easier.
It's completely fine. I mean, obviously, I know you've only done it once, but usually when I've killed a boss once, by that point I know the fight. But obviously, Jamie's learning, Jamie's ability to pick up a fight might be a little bit slower than mine, because not everyone learns at the same speed. So, but I just went off what I normally know. Fuck's sake, hurt to booty bay again. How do you hurt to booty bay into a set of boots it's on?
Because he's fishing, goddammit.
So why is he clicking his boots?
He Hearthstone to Booty Bay.
Put my HS there for con. You put it there anyway? Fucking hell, Asa. But well played, guys. Well played. Transit, what are you going to do with your dirty BOE? You getting some dirty gold?
No, I think.
Where's he gone?
I think Spec want that BOE, by the way.
What, sorry?
I think you want that BOE.
No. It's his BOE. I'll get mine. It's an upgrade for me, absolutely. But I can also get one, like a legitimate drop one from a boss. If he needs a gold, that's his, dude. When you get a BOE drop on any of yours, Mini, that is your BOE. If you want to sell it, you can sell it to a guildie, and they can buy it off you. If somebody wants it, they can buy it off you. But if they can't afford it, or they can't match the money you want, then you sell it on auction house. Completely, that's yours to do it. I don't like guilds to take BOEs off people, because I've read enough to fucking drop as it is, and it's like, it's a BOE, it's that person's BOE. And in some cases, I've seen some people take BOEs and use them on their alts.
Yeah.
So if they want to gear up their alt, that's completely theirs to use.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You guys have earned that right by being there, suffering that fucking trash.
I'm kind of at the point where if I get a BOE and if someone in the guild needs it, I'm gonna say, yeah, take it. Not a good fuck.
I think I did better on my DK today. I mean, I've been sent damage things by Matrix. It didn't send me any for Kyvessa on the last. Can anyone DM me the 51% one on Kyvessa, like damage meters?
I can.
Of that best pull though, not the other ones. I don't care about the other ones.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah.
You are suffering from frost sickness, Blue. And the reason why I don't like frost.
What's this? No, I'm not going to go over it, Wasser. No, it's for me. It's not for the people, it's for me. I just wanted to see what it was on the Kyvessa, because obviously that's a new fact to me.
Sending it to you now.
How did you? Are you in chat, Plo, still? Yes, it's fine, Wasser. You're fine.
I sent it to you now.
This one's got to be damage done here. This one, ooh. I actually better than I thought there. That was on the 51% pull, are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Because the 51% was the last thing we did.
Alright, okay. I did better on there than I thought. I thought I'd done a lot worse than that. That actually weren't bad. That weren't bad at all.
The only reason why I don't like Frost is the downtown you get.
The only thing I would say about Frost, and this is one thing that Transit said to me, Blue, and bear in mind if you need advice for somebody about DK, Transit is rated as a top 15 DK in Europe. So if you need to know about DK, Transit knows his shit. I'm not sure if that's just for blood, but I'd assume he knows at least one of the other specs as well. If you want to know about DK, speak to Transit. I actually advise that you speak to somebody who's got that much experience on the class. And when he's rated that highly in Europe. He said in his guild's raids, they have holy DKs as opposed to Frost. Now you can take Frost, but are you taking Bethesda and Dragosa? Because I'm assuming because you're dual wielding. I fucking hate playing Breath. Well, because didn't you roll on a one-hander? 'Cause if you're playing Obliterate, dude, you want a two-hander. Two-hander does 30% more damage with Obliterate. So you're taking a 30% damage loss by not having a two-hander.
Is Blue still online?
Yeah, he's talking. Well, he's in my stream. He's talking to me on stream. I don't know if he's on here. Yeah, he's on Thingy. He's on his DK. Exasperation.
I will teach him the rotation that Transit taught me.
Aren't you doing it for blood though?
No, he did teach me the Frost one as well. When you ask someone to teach you, he is willing.
I understand that. But in the case of this though, if he's using one-handers and Obliterate, from what I know about Obliterate, that doesn't work. Because Obliterate's tailored towards two-handers. It does 30% more damage with a two-hander. So there won't be much sense, I don't think, in taking a one-handers, right? Is there a one-handed Obliterate build? Am I just missing something?
You always go two-handed on a one-handed on Frost. Either way.
No, Transit said you go two-hander Obliterate. Not from Transit. Read what Obliterate does. Obliterate gives you 30% more damage with a two-hander. So why would you use a one-hander if that's the case? Unless it's giving you 15% more damage on each one-hander and levels it out.
A burst attack with both weapons. Let's see.
It's one of the passives for Obliterate. It's a passive ability for it.
And you need to spec into it.
Because when I went onto that, that's what it said for me. If you're taking a 30% DPS loss per Obliterate, that's not something I'd ever recommend to do. Let me log out of this character so I can save my flask.
Because Obliterate only while Pillar Frost is active, Frost Strike, Soul Reap and Howling blast always rank killing machine and have 30% chance to generate a rune dealing damage.
What I can do is, since we're talking D keys, I can log on my D key. Log on my DK. What's up, you Smeech? What? You're tiny. Far too tiny. Have you been fed? Is that a yes?
No.
She hasn't. Give me a second, my little darling. I'll come feed you. Maybe I'm just stupid. I want to say a stupid, Blue. Bloody hell, amount of talents and stuff that's been reworked on this expansion, buddy. Hero talents alone are new to every single person. I'm not even sure if is it a hero talent thing? I don't even fucking know. I don't know DK that well. Let me go on Frost.
Didn't get to see his talent. No.
Right. If I go on here, when I go on my spellbook and abilities, I've got this thing here. Might of the Frozen Wastes. Wielding a two-handed weapon increases Obliterate damage by 30%, and your auto-attack critical strikes always grant Killing Machine. Killing Machine, your auto-attack critical strikes have a chance to make your next Obliterate deal frost damage and critically strike. So you get two passives off of each other. And that specifically says two-handers. Does that change if you've got a one-hander equipped then? Or does that stay the same?
That is staying the same.
So then you'd be better off taking a two-hander if you're going Frost. If you're going Frost with Obliterate, which you are, because Breath of Cinder Ghost is not for raids, it's for Mythic Plus, for packs and stuff. If you're going Frost, you want a two-hander. If you're going Unholy, you want a two-hander. Basically, that one-hander that you got, you don't need. That one-hander that you got is for dual wielding and Breath of Sindragosa, so you can get more Breath of Sindragosa procs. That one-hander could have gone to Matrix for his tanking. So don't tell him that. So, maybe you keep your mouth shut, do not let him know. we know it's our own secret, the Matrix got screwed out of one-hander.
Isn't it still like the stats that you get from it though? Like increased strength or stuff?
You what, sorry buddy?
You still
it's
get
still stat
more.
stick. Like you still got more strength and everything.
Yeah, but if he doesn't need a one-hander though, in that kind of a waste?
No, because he went from a 606 to a 610. And if we get 2 of those, he's getting a lot of DPS.
And it's hero track, so you can upgrade it to
Yeah.
like, 626.
Yeah, but what I mean is though, if he's going with a two-hander for obliterate, which is what Transit said, and which obviously says that there that might have frozen wastes, you wouldn't need a one-hander anymore, would you?
I'm just saying, when I'm doing the rotation that Transit taught me on single target bosses in Mystic Plus without effects and nothing, I'm dealing around 600 to 700k DPS.
Right, but all I'm getting at is, I'm assuming you're using breath, right? Though.
Yeah.
Right. The problem is you're using a Mythic Plus spec. We're talking about the Raid spec. Raid spec, you won't ever take Breath of Sindragosa. Even Transit said that. His DKs in his guild are unholy, or if they do take Golden Frost, they take a 200 Obliterate. They don't ever touch Breath of Sindragosa. It's no good for single target. If you go Obliterate or Unholy, you'll do even more damage on the rotation he showed you than Breath of Sindragosa. That is designed for Mythic Plus. It's a cleave spec. You know what do you need to cleave on a single target boss? There's nothing to cleave.
If people want to play one-handers, then just let them.
If you want to play them, but all I'm saying is if that's giving you 30% more damage, that's a no-brainer, that is. Especially if you're using that ability. That's
And you also need to remember you attack faster with one-handed.
You do attack faster one-hander, that's why you use one-handers with Breath of Sindragosa. Because then you get procs of Breath of Sindragosa. That's what Transit said to me.
Yeah, but you also get proc without Sindragosa. The faster you hit, the more procs you get.
The more procs you get, that's exactly the point. So you use one-handers with Breath of Sindragosa. If you're going to Obliterate, and you can do 30% more damage per hit with Obliterate, obviously you take a two-hander. You're going to be doing some right fucking damage. That means if you could get, say, a 700k crit, you could hit for 1 million with a two-hander. You'd get another 300,000 damage just for free. That'd be ridiculous. I'm just going off what Transit told me. I'm not a DK pro. Transit's the DK pro. These are what he said to me when I was asking about my DK. Because I was talking about is Unholy good for raid. And he said the two DKs in his guild, they go Unholy. But he said you can go Frost, but you need to take Obliterate. Which you do take with a two-hander, for obvious reasons. But that's just what he said. Whatever, I'll see what happens when we get back in there. It's not a problem, buddy. Test it out, Plu. Test it out first. You know, go in some delves, test it on a training dummy, test it out, see what works higher, see what sims higher. It's that throws me off. It's that one talent there. Because that specifically states two-handed weapons. Because what I would do is I'd actually be interested. You can do some theory crafting for me. Is try Obliterate out with your one-handers, try Obliterate out with your two-handers, and let me know how it feels to you. Let me know if you feel like you're doing more damage with the two-hander, or if you are on your meters. Because maybe there's some other passive at work, like Minnie was on about with the Breath of Sindragosa. Maybe there's some other passive that works better with more hits. That might work better with the one-hander. Because I don't know jack shit about this class, I just go off what Transit's told me. I mean, that one maybe could work with a one-hander more. Obliterate deals 15% increased damage and has 15% chance to refund 2 runes. So obviously more hits, more chances for that to proc. So you won't be rune-starved. You'll have lots and lots of runes. It's got a lot of passives, this class, hasn't it? Fucking ridiculous. Why has it got so many fucking passives? It's got like twice the passives of some of the classes that I've seen. Do I still have my Unholy spec up? I don't know. Right, okay. I think I've got this one. Did I just save it as unholy? Yeah, I did. Yeah. What the fuck is this? That's something weird. Take it out. So gorgeous.
Do you want a glove?
Yeah, I'll have one, yeah. Also not sure how much the hero spec makes difference. I just prefer Deathbringer over Rider. With that sort of stuff, plug, go whatever you prefer, buddy. Whatever you prefer. I think I've got Rider the Apocalypse, I think, on both of mine. What have you got on yours, Minnie, on your DPS ones?
What for?
On your hero talents, which one did you go with?
On Frost?
On both. Both Frost and Unholy.
Oh, Deathbringer on Frost. Let's check Unholy.
Because Transit told me to go with Rider the Apocalypse on both.
Yeah, Ride of the Apocalypse.
But you went with Deathbringer on the other one?
Yeah, on Frost. It's the best one.
Why is that?
DPS. It's only because of Reaper's Mark.
That's the killer. Oh no, is that Soul Reaper? Is that a play? Oh no, it's something on the talent, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's Reaper's Mark do that makes it better for Frost?
Haven't you read it?
No, because I'm not on that. I'm on Rider the Apocalypse.
The first thing is dealing 200k instantly, and then you have a dot damage that stacks up to 40, that deals 17k and explode at the end.
Why does that make it specifically better for Frost though than Unholy? Or could it work on Unholy as well?
Because it scales off everything else. Reaper Bug is under Portal Burst or Shadow Frost energy that deals 71k. You increase crit. You deal more damage. You deal 20% more damage to target affected by Soul Rupture.
Well, Transit told me to take Rider for Unholy. So I'm guessing because of the fact you summon minions or something. Yeah. The minions get buffed on Unholy.
Because Unholy you stack a lot of mastery.
Yeah.
So the more mastery you have, the more the minion's gonna do.
Well, don't you do mastery on Frost as well for the Frost damage?
Yeah, but it doesn't scale on minions.
No, it does scale on minions, but you won't really have minions out, will you? Apart from when you pop your cooldowns. Yeah. Obviously, I've got a permanent minion, haven't I?
Yeah, that's the difference.
All right, okay.
That's why you need to scale a lot of mastery when you go on Holy. Same with Warlocks, same with Hunters. Mastery is their favorite secondary stat.
It's good for a lot of classes these days, the Mastery. Mastery's been really improved. I remember when they first introduced Mastery in, and for probably 1 in 3 specs, it was good. For the rest, it was complete dog shit. So like, 66% of the specs in the game weren't even using it. They were like, well, oh, this is fantastic. You get 1 extra attack every 10% chance or something. The arms one were dire to begin with. It was so bad.
When I go Blood, I gain 30% of the damage I deal as a shield.
As an absorb shield, yeah, they stack a lot, don't they, as well? I don't you get more off of that from one of your fucking hero talents as well? I swear there's one that gives you like a bigger absorb.
Yeah, but you don't use it up very much. What are you?
It's
weird. Surge is consumed, you gain 6% versatility. And your Blood, Plague and Death and Decay deal 15% more often. And you get more leech. 15%.
Yeah, which is always good, because you get a fair bit of that as a DK anyway.
The highest healing per second I have had since I changed my talent was almost 4 million.
Because you get more DK from Lichborn, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives you more leech, yeah. Because Increasing leech by 6%.
Yeah, you also have a talent in Sunlin, which I was told you don't need if you are passive. You leech increase by 2%, but when you use Leechborn, all of your allies gain 100% leech. Up to 4 people.
100% leech?
Yes.
That seems a tad lot.
What it says?
Get on.
I will link it in Guild.
I'm linking Guild from here. 100% leech. Huh? Isn't that basically like your full damage coming back at you as leech? Essentially? Is that how it scales? See, there's that much in this game. You don't know every class in and out. You can't if you play one for years. I'll see you Monday. See you Monday, Plug Buddy. Monday we'll try and get Kyressa down once we've killed Ansarek. We're going to skip on Monday though, on normal. And then we're going to go in there and kick her ass, hopefully. We've got 2 more people on Monday as well with an augmentation evoker. So hopefully that fucker can fall.
Read the thing as something good.
Vampiric Aura. Leeching for 2%. When the Leech bonus is active, the Leech bonus of this effect is increased by 100%. And it affects 4 allies within 12 yards. Fucking hell. See, you're going to actually have more than 100% leech. Because it affects you as well, that part.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just, you're just basically healing yourself whatever you damage.
Well, these are the 2 talents that are linked to that one. So you need to pick one.
Westbound Fortitude. Reduces all damage you take by additional 20% based on missing off. I remember this one. Killing enemy yields experience runner reduces the cooldown of Westbound Fortitude by 3 seconds. Yeah, that just makes sure one of your defensives is better, doesn't it?
Yeah. The lower HP I am, the more it does.
Yeah, that's not bad. What is it normally? 40%?
30.
30, so it becomes 50%. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. I suppose it depends on the boss. If the boss is hitting you for like a oh shit amount, maybe. I mean, was you there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did you find healing that on Kyressa? Would that be a lot harder with 2 more people? Mister, you've got caught on my wire, you absolute goon.
Probably not, as people get a little bit better at dodging damage as well.
Okay. No, I just wondered. Just wanted to ask, see if it was going to be where we need like a 3rd healer scenario for like Overnax.
I can actually look at the damage, what was I healed the most.
I'm assuming it's going to be raid wide, because there's raid wide damage, isn't there?
No.
In that 2nd phase.
Because what I have learned something from Blood DK is I get low sometimes, but I can always heal myself back up.
Right.
So Wassa...
I have my beacon on both tanks, so they're going to take most of the healing anyway.
Yeah. I can look at the healing. Who he healed the most was me. The one he healed the least was Spectre.
When he healed the least was me.
Yeah.
Is that because I didn't need healing, or because I was being healed by Overlord?
Overlord healed you for 12 million. Vasa healed you for 16.
All right. Okay.
I mean, the difference between Overlord and Hellbroker is almost Overlord and Vasa is almost 500k healing per second.
Well, if you look at the damage taken, Spec was also the one that took the least damage. So.
Yeah.
I took the least damage on my Demon Hunter, really?
Yeah.
And I'm surprised by that. Well, the 2nd phase, but I'll be honest with you, the 2nd phase, my damage was dropped to shit. The damage that Minish sent me, my damage was actually better than what I thought it would be. Because in that 2nd phase, all I can do is dodge. I won't get hit by things, but if I stop to do damage, 100% I'm getting hit by something. Yeah. Especially if I use I-beam, because I-beam's a channel. And you're not going to get off that full channel before either Pie Slice activates, or a line is on you. Yeah. And I don't mean a line on you by being on me, I mean a line on me by being from someone else that I've got to avoid.
Yeah, it's kind of like Blue. He struggled a bit, he got hit by a lot. He did take almost 150 mil more damage than you.
Can he just can he thingy it? Can he anti-magic shell it though? Isn't it magical damage? That stuff. Will that not help?
See if he used it.
I'm just saying, I mean, if he needs to, because AMS, like, I'm looking at mine now, I'm assuming it is the same cooldown as mine. It's only got a 40-second cooldown.
Yeah, he did use it 4 times. It's like my AMS is always going to be stronger than his. Because
Does Frost have AMZ, or is that just Unholy and Blood? Or have you got a spec into that?
AMC, everyone should have it.
It's the middle of your tree, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you need to spec into it.
See, that could be quite useful in that second phase.
I mean, I have it.
Yeah, if you're putting that down around the boss, that's going to protect motion melee. I mean, where do you stand in that second phase? Where's best for you? Do you stand near the boss or do you stand further away?
Kind of near the boss.
Right, okay.
Further away, you more have to walk to go from slice to slice. So.
Oh yeah, true. That makes sense. It's narrower near the boss, isn't it?
That is kind of why I picked the corner, because then I could just stand there, hit the boss, move away, hit the boss.
Although we were saying Master Dodger, but then weren't I the first one that dropped a fucking puddle right in the middle of that fucking raid? I'll be honest with you, I was focusing that much on what I was doing, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it on my character. I just fucking stood there. They're like, "Oh, Spectre." I'm like, "What? What have I done?" I didn't even see it at all. I focused up afterwards though. Yeah,
I screwed up the first few lines as well.
You are. You are, sorry.
Like the first few lines, I screwed those up as well.
You screwed it up, or I did?
No, me.
What do you mean? In what way? What, you got caught by them?
I mean the phase 1 lines. Like
Oh, the one that comes, one that makes the second portal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. To be fair though, that's what I didn't understand, that overlap, because this is the weird thing, right? I don't get that line thing, because you put the portal down, then that same person gets the orbs on them, right? So you've got to move out with the orb, but the lines don't go to the same people that had those orbs in that first portal. It can be anyone as far as I've seen. Because when I got the line, I didn't even put down a portal. And it gave me a line from somebody else's portal.
Yeah, correct.
So I just rushed over there to drop the portal down. Which that took me by surprise, because I was like, hang about, what? So the first person gets 2 mechanics back to back.
For the second one, you basically just need to check which spirit is red, and then just...
Yeah, that's the one that's yours, yeah. I spotted it when it came up, because it was right across my screen. And I was like, oh shit, I'm like, why have I got this? Because I thought...
After that, you get the same thing as if you had the portal the first time.
You get the orb as well, yeah. Which is also what I fucked up on when I dropped that in middle at raid. Because I didn't think I got the orb following that, but... So you get 2 overlapping mechanics, but the third one can be anybody. So that threw me out of loop, because I thought the same person was getting all 3 mechanics. And then it reset, and then you'd get the portal again. But it doesn't...
probably happens a lot, because we have so few people. Like, there's not a lot of RNG. Most people are getting it every time.
Yeah. And obviously when you're a melee, and you're moving out to drop your portal, and then moving out to drop your bomb, and then moving out to drop your line, you're doing no damage. As a range, you can probably still fire from 40 yards away and hit the boss. When you're melee, I've got nothing that can fucking reach a boss that far away.
I was also kind of ignoring the move out with the balls, just try to not hit people with it. But like,
as long as you're far enough away, that's the main thing. Because obviously, yeah. if you get... I think I heard somebody in a video say you can get tech 1 lot through the raid, and you'll be okay. You take 2, you wipe. So I suppose it depends on if somebody else fucks up at the same time. If one person does, you probably get away with it. Especially if your healers are on point. But if 2 fuck up, then people are just going to be dying all over the place. Unless you've got something that's really, really good for mitigation. Because the orb's not an instant kill, is it? Is it just damage?
I think it's damage, yeah.
So it's like you could AMZ it, couldn't you? Or you could... I used... is it called Darkness for D keys?
It might leave a dot, I'm not sure about that, but...
I like 1.2k Valor Stone and no rune to use it on.
The thing with mine is I've got the Valor Stones, I just haven't got the runes to upgrade my gear. Because I need the gilded crest things, those things.
They do 3.2 million shadow damage, so everyone can basically gets half shots from it.
Yeah, you get more than half your health.
You want to know something sad? I think you need rune for most of your gear to just upgrade it 4 to 616.
You mean the gilded stuff?
No, you need rune before you need gilded.
I've upgraded mine for the gilded, the rune stuff. Sorry, the heroic stuff. But like, I wanted to upgrade my weapon the other day, but I can't take it to 619 because it requires gilded crests. So I can't upgrade it.
How much hero gear you got?
1, 2.
You can upgrade one of your warglaives one more time.
3, 4,
I think
5.
You could do 619 without.
6, 7. I've got seven hero track.
How many of those hero tracks are 690?
1, 2. What? Two of them. But the 616 ones that I've got as well, I can't upgrade into 619 because I need gilded crests.
No, you need a runed crest.
No, not for that one.
Yeah.
But I haven't finger. Let me. I'm right here.
You need runed.
I'm fairly.
I'm farming now.
I tried to upgrade it the other day and it won't let me do it. How, are you farming yours at Mythic Plus?
Yeah, they dropped today from the bosses as well. Though you should have 30 from.
Yeah, look there. Look on stream now. On stream now, to upgrade mine beyond to 619, I need 15 gilded crests. I can't take mine any further.
You can upgrade yours to level 4 out of 6.
It's already 4 out of 6.
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry, no, I can't upgrade it 4 out of 6. But it's to upgrade it to 5 out of 6. I need 15 gilded as well as 15 rune.
Yeah.
Why is
then
that?
you need gilded.
But you can do 4 out of 6.
I can do 4 out of 6. Fuck that. Actually, upgrade that. Yeah, fuck it, upgrade it.
Every hero track should be a 4 out of 6. At least.
There we go. Sorry, that was what I did wrong with that one. I didn't click on that one. So sorry, to upgrade to 623, I need gilded. So it's what is it? 15 there and. Or is it just 15 per? Or is it 15 then goes to 30?
It's 15 per.
15 per. Right, so I need 15 of them.
Accumulates the
so how many of those have I got? So I've currently got 9. So if I can get to 15, I'll upgrade one of my weapons again. Because my weapon's probably the most important piece for me to upgrade. And because this one's both got crit and mastery, they're really good.
Yeah. Now that you don't need to upgrade your weapon, you should focus on your gear. What you can upgrade to which grade.
Let's have a look. You make a good point. Minnie. Because I'm not upgrading my second one-hander because it's a normal track. Whatever it's called. Is it champion track? Whatever it's called?
Yeah, don't even... I mean, when are you gonna get your next weapon? You can think it like that.
Well, if you kill Kaivessa can drop the fist weapon. The fist weapon, for me, would also give me the set bonus with Void Reaper's contract, the trinket. That'd be really good. Because that could replace my other offhand.
The only problem, the Void Reaper mark is a very rare item.
I know it is.
So what is the chances that this is gonna drop?
So if it doesn't drop, the only other place I can get them is another fist weapon from Orgrax or another Warglaive from Rashanan, who we've already killed.
Yeah. So
it'd be next week or from the vault, because I can get it in the vault. I can get any item in the vault actually.
But yeah, I think you just like upgrade every piece you can to 4 out of 6 hero.
Yeah, I'm just checking what I've got now because I've got
crests per week if you do 4 bosses.
I've got 47 runed Harbinger crests. I do get some from Delves because you get them from Delves in those purple chests.
Because so far on this DK I've got 431 rune Harbinger crests.
What I'll do is
got 151.
I'll upgrade that. What have I got on Valorstones? Valorstones got fucking shitloads of. Right, okay. So that one's 619. Where's the head.
Oh, and another thing, if you upgrade an item to a certain item level now, if you then later get another piece that's the same slot, you only have to pay the Valor Stones. Like the crest cost is 0 then.
Oh, really? Also,
Yeah,
so
you
there's
can,
no
like side grades. You can upgrade side grades from just Valor Stones.
so there's no disadvantage then to upgrading early and saving them. You might as well just do it anyway.
Not really.
Ah.
There's a disadvantage if you plan on getting a loot item that drops on a higher item level, because then you're wasting them to get to that level, basically.
See, like one of the ones I'm not going to upgrade is Wildfire Wick, even though it is hero track, because I want to replace that for Queen's Mandate if it drops when we kill her.
But if you have two trinkets higher than this, you can just upgrade it for Valor Stones only. I don't know if you have them. But
I've got a trinket at 3 out of 8.
check your lowest trinket. Check your lowest trinket.
I have that one there. That one I've got 3 out of
click
8.
it.
Yeah.
Click it. It should cost only. No.
What does it cost? That? Hang about. Is that still Ruined Harbinger ones?
Go,
Or I can upgrade it to 4.
but is that, do you only have 2 trinkets? Like, is that your second highest trinket?
That's my lowest trinket, 603. My highest one's 610. But the 610 one, I don't want to keep it, so I don't want to upgrade that. I don't want to waste crests on it.
But if you upgrade that, then you can upgrade other trinkets for just Valor Stones. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right, okay. And that applies to both
What is your
trinkets, same as
lowest
both
trinket?
rings.
What's the lowest
603.
trinket in your, is that the lowest trinket in your bag? Don't you have a third trinket?
No. I've only got 2 trinkets.
Okay.
I've got a 603 and a 610.
What I can do now is... Can you hover over one of your rings, please?
Give me a second, brother. So, which one is it? This one's... Because that's weathered. They're the really shit ones, aren't they? So they're curved. So I can... Is it worth just upgrading that as it is? For a normal one? Because it's just that blue shit, innit? It's this.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that. Just upgrade that.
Valor Stones and...
I've got loads of Valor Stones. I'm not going to run out of those anytime fucking soon. They're a damn a dozen, those are. But see, these ones use the ruined ones. I want to use those for the hero track
The previous
stuff.
one were carved, I guess.
Carved?
Yeah, I think weathered is for upgrading like 580 gear to 590.
Yeah, there was carved, yeah. Weathered's the really shit ones.
Yeah.
But my ruined ones I want to save for me only my hero gear.
Yeah,
Sorry,
carved will get
you wanted me to
rest
cursor
for
over what,
6.
Mini? Wanted me to do what, Mini, sorry?
Hover over your enchantments.
I've got 190 mastery on both.
Hover over your brace.
On my rings.
Your brace.
Oh, braces, I think I got... I got leech, and then I got mastery with, I think, a gem or something.
Go to your cloak. You got a cloak.
I ain't got an enchant on my cloak. Actually, didn't even know you could get an enchant on my cloak still. Can you? Okay.
Cheap. Like there's different ranks, but...
I'm already on it, hang on.
Okay. I'll leave it to it, brother. What do I do? I need to know which one I'm grading next on this. Fuck me. 603, 610. See, I've got 610 boots. And they're really good because they've got crit mastery as well. If I upgrade them to there, that's going to cost me 30 Ruined Harbinger crests. Right, okay, so that's going to take almost everything into it. Pretty much, yeah. I'll have 2 Ruined Harbinger left.
Like, it depends. Like, if a later boss drops a heroic piece like that, then you can save the crests, because then it drops at a higher thing, but it's from the first boss, then it will only be like 1 out of 6 hero. So,
yeah.
You get what I mean? Or?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Well, there's two I can upgrade potentially. I can do boots, or I can do braces. But boots would be better because they've got crit and mastery.
But as an example, if Queen now dropped boots for you at 619, then you could upgrade these boots without any crest cost, because then you have a higher item level.
Yeah, the high one to begin with. Right. Does she drop boots?
I don't know.
Let me check. Heroic.
But at the same time, you also earn like 40 every week if we do 4 bosses, and 60 if we do all
Well,
6 first.
I get hands from Silken Court, but I've already got 619 hands already.
Yeah, so those won't be in that slot. You basically don't need.
Oh, I get boots from Kaivesa. But
Yeah, so you could save like 30 crests there if you
but
loot those.
looking at this though, this is where I'll throw something at you. Kaivesa's boots give verse and mastery. The current boots I've got give crit and mastery. Crit and mastery are my two best secondary stats. So I think I'd rather keep the boots I've got and not take the tier set piece boots.
Theoretically, if no one in the raid needed those boots, you could just need them to upgrade like your max eye level and then upgrade your existing ones for free. But yeah, if someone else needs them, then
See,
you should go to them.
Yeah, obviously I would. If somebody else was in there, I wouldn't even take them. But then again, I mean, if I upgrade it now, I could. I mean, 'cause really, I'm not going to get any more loot drops until we kill either Kaivesa or Overnax.
Yeah.
And that Overnax drops wrists, and I've already got 610 wrists. And again, my wrists give me haste and mastery. Now, while crit's good, crit's better than haste, mastery's better than crit. And they've got no mastery on them.
And if we kill Silken Court and Queen tomorrow, that's also 20 ruined.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, because of normal.
I think I'm going to upgrade those boots. I think them boots are a good call. Them boots are a good one. I'll be keeping them until we get anything better than that, which I don't think we'll be getting for a while. Give me that upgrade. Give me them sexy booties. Right, that puts me at 608 item level. And then I've got some more chunky stats on those. They're 3 out of 6. They're 3 out of 8. 3 out of 8. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 8. Oh my god, I've got a time warp neck piece. Jesus Christ.
I actually never looted them, but this blue post says like Queen Anstrike and the Silken Court will drop additional upgrade crests from the next higher difficulty, in addition to their existing crests. For example, Heroic Queen Anstrike will drop 15 Ruined Harbinger crests and 15 Gilded Harbinger.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Like 30 total. You get like 30 carved and 30 30 ruined.
So then I could upgrade my weapon again. I could upgrade it to 5 out of 6.
It won't drop Gilded on normal. Like
No, on heroic though. When we kill heroic, because you said heroic, right?
Yeah, on Heroic it will basically drop Mythic crests.
That's quite juicy. That's quite juicy. Right, that's
also because you said like the last 2 bosses are as hard as the first few Mythic or something.
They're harder than like the first. I think usually people say the first 50% of bosses in a Mythic raid. With exceptions like Painsmith. Painsmith on Sylvanas' raid, he was way harder than the last 2 bosses in Heroic. Him on Mythic was a nightmare. But normally speaking, the first 50% of bosses, be it 4 or 5 or whatever it is, usually aren't as hard as the last 2 on Heroic. The last 2 on Heroic are scaled on purpose to be harder than the ones on Mythic to get you ready for Mythic. Assuming you have a 20-man raiding team.
I think this tier is like one of the craziest in that respect, because today we probably wouldn't have gotten Kaivesa past 40% because of DPS missing. But
we're missing 2 people, aren't we?
Kill earlier bosses with that. The difference in requirement for DPS between the first 4 bosses and the rest is actually insane.
It's a big step up, isn't it?
Yeah. At least 50% more or something you need.
Easily. But if we can get 2 more DPS in there, that's what we need. Really, once we've got to Kaivesa and Overnax, if we're not getting 10 people for a raid, what I'm going to do is, as a call, I'm not going to take us. I'm not going to take us until we can get at least 10 people. Because there's no point going there with 10 people to wipe and waste people's time when we're missing 2 key DPS. We need those 2 DPS to get those bosses down. I mean, I'm not sure, because you said to me as well, you said you might need a 3rd healer on Overnax. Do you think you are going to need that, you and Overlord? Is it going to be integral, or is it doable? If they're like the spiders are tanked and shit.
I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, would have to go there again to see.
Right, okay. Because
also gained like 20 item level or something, I think, since the last raid. So.
Did you gain some nice gear today?
I got tier shoulders. Didn't really need them, but no one else needed them, so just took them.
Take them, yeah. If no one else needs them, take them. But yeah, Well played today though, boys. Well played. 3 easy fucking one-shots. That's what I wanted. Looked a bit sketchy on that fucking boss. The second boss at the end again. The fucking hell, we fucked up there a few times. We fucking... I didn't get in front of the fucking... The frontal. And then... What happened to the rest of those people? Didn't we have a bunch of people die for some reason? What happened there? I completely forgot what happened.
From what?
On the second boss. Like, I didn't get in the frontal and then a bunch of people died. Like 3 or 4 people died for something. I'm not sure why.
We didn't kill the ads, I think, and then the boss gets empowered or something. I'm not quite sure, actually.
I remember seeing him die at the same time. I know he gets shielded, I know. But
on the second boss, I heard Mr. Transit yell, interrupt at that. I was like, the boss is almost dead. If I get the interrupt, we don't get the shield, we kill the boss. I was like, fuck it. I can survive for about 6 seconds after I get hit by the fucking beam.
I just went through the beam. Yeah.
I went through the beam and bolted to that to interrupt it.
He's like, fuck it! I'm terminating this shit.
Yeah.
Right.
It worked.
It did work, it did. We got it down, that's all that fucking matters. I'm just glad it's out of the way, because it's like, what I want to get into the point of is, I want to try and clear the bosses we've already killed on the Friday, and then use Sunday and Monday as progression on the bosses we haven't killed. I want to try and work it like that where we can. So if we clear house on Friday, maybe get a little bit of prog on the bosses we haven't killed, and then Sunday and Monday can be our focus rates for trying to get them down, or get low percentage. Because
I mean, so far, the only reason we're not killing more than 4 out of 8 is because of people.
Yeah, it is. And as I said, I take full responsibility for that. That's on me. I'm trying to recruit as many as I can, my people. I really am. Let's see if I've got any takers at the moment. Oh, I actually got a message from someone. Hello there.
And then on the last frontal, basically people who already went down took it again, so you take 500% more damage. They took 15 million damage hits.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you should have seen me run through the beam, you. You did not kill me back off from getting hit by that.
Well, it's survivable. It's survivable, right, with your AMS. It's magical damage, isn't it? The beam.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you could AMS it and run through that.
I go from 9 million to like 11. I would have 1 million HP left.
And then just death strike and you're back alive again.
Yeah.
And also, if those small ads reach the boss, they explode and do 1 million damage to the whole raid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's their little purpose, is it?
So that's what got some like bursting raid.
That plus, in my case, I was focusing that hard on damage because Transit said just kill it. So I was just pumping like fuck, and then I got the circle underneath me, it didn't move, and I got the spike straight up the arse and died.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just didn't move at all. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But well played anyway, guys. I'm gonna call the stream here because I am gonna go and see my missus, and then I'm gonna sleep because I'm fucking knackered. Because I stayed up way too fucking late, or got up too fucking early, whichever you want to call it. And I want some rest. I want some sleep. I want some sleeps.
At least you